Yo, what's going on? It's your boy, Sidewalk Hero. Wait, it's not your boy. It's your friendly neighborhood Sidewalk Hero. Doing that Monday DD2. Back to the grind. Back to the loot farm. I'm gonna try to gear up. I'm putting the screen over too. I was doing some inventory management earlier and though I knew it, I made a sad realization that I have so few medallions, like, compared to the rest. Marks are bad, but I'm using a bunch as well. My medallion game is just terrible. Absolutely terrible. That's not even a good one. It hurts? What is going on here? The loot game is not on point. Oh, I didn't want to spend those. I wanted to put them on that. Ugh. Gross. How's y'all doing? I feel relieved from the bio break you just took. Oh god. Why? That's great to hear, dude. So yeah, I wanna farm relics, but I wanna do interesting stuff as well. I'm not sure. Also, I wanna know, what do y'all think of, like, at least with my main builders, of redoing it, and I wouldn't do it now, but maybe once I farm up Ascension, of turning my Ascension back to have it so I only use 70 points in each tree. Is and this is being brought on by what I hear people say, like, yeah, you know, everything's gonna work when you're high Ascension, all that jazz, and apparently my thoughts on things are kind of trumped by the fact that, yeah, I'm over-leveled a lot of people. So I was thinking of trying to play the game with just 70 or 210 Ascension, 70 per tree. And then I just would invest the rest of the points, and that would give me basically just enough points in the utility tree to get crit chance and then a full gambit for whatever that builder is. So I don't know. I'm not sure on that. Part of me is like, you know, I want to feel strong, be strong, keep going strong, but is it cheapening my experience as well? Am I not seeing some other issues with the game because of it? I don't know. Anyways, it's a thought. And it's something I could be interested in doing just overall, like, for every one of these heroes. And that way, like, I could actually justify... Like, I'd spend 70, like, the crit chance in the gambit, and then I wouldn't mind also spending 70 into these kind of things. So it'd be like another 60, and then 10 into crit damage or something. Or block power. That way I can make all my heroes into DPSs and not feel bad because I'm going to be letting points sit around either way. So that was also a thought with it. And, like, Ascension 210, that's not considered high Ascension for Chaos 7, right? I don't know. I wouldn't do it anytime soon. It's just a thought. But yeah, I'm gonna just go right into it. Start off while, you know, people are still showing up and it's early in the stream. Just gonna play a map. Keep trying to do what I was doing earlier off stream. I was trying to just do flame wars and weapon manufacturers to make my life super easy. And I guess I'll just do that for a map. And let the following builds. Was that Chaos 6? Did I click the wrong one? I did. Why was I even on Chaos 6? I'll just do a map. And then try to figure out what I want to do for this stream. Because I don't think I want to just farm. Also, yo, beautiful, what's going on, bud? How you doing? So let's see. 7. I don't know how that happened. I wasn't playing Chaos 6 at all. Did I accidentally click the top part there? Did not realize it? It wouldn't be the first time. Actually, I'm seeing the Mystic like screen here. Does anyone in chat play Mystic DPS? Because I was thinking about gearing one up. And the only way I really know how to gear her is to do a hero crit build, health and crit. With like a fast firing multi-shot, like that 4/2 6 shot weapon. I've gotten a bunch of I think I've got a bunch of berserk armor. Maybe not a single helmet, but a bunch of berserk armor. So that could be interesting. Yeah, let me do my regular build, but I'll try setting up the DPS as well right now. So you're my Waller. Bubble duration, yes. And then wall HP. So you don't want, I don't want more max appeasement. I'll take movement speed, crit chance, and then the rest into crit damage. I don't care about any of these, right? I mean, like, bubble, Mystic's crit. Do I care about crit on bubble walls? Not overly, right? And here I am gonna go and spend... leave 20 points. I'll wait on the offense. Because I want to see what the HP value is gonna be after I put armor on. So appeasement, inspiration, not necessarily those. Will work. Tempered anger. Serpent's Kiss I think is a decent one. Speed boost. Let's just take all those off and I'll leave this weapon on because I definitely don't have a Chaos 7 weapon for her. But these are bad, let's sell them. If anyone has any other ways to build Mystic, let me know, because this is the only one I've really known and tried. It is other, like there's a bunch of other heroes that do a similar build, with just health and crit. But she's got that nice, yeah, like 6 shot one. Plus she's got that shard that makes her secondary fires like have health scaling dots applied to them. And I think those can crit too. So it kind of makes sense as a way to do her. Partech, yo, what up? What Mystic build? I'm trying to make a DPS Mystic. Why is that on there? Oh, that's on there because bad reasons. Let's take those off. And actually, what if I made a wall, like actually did her wall stuff? So that would be a fortification. Do I have any over here? Enduring Bubble is one. Fort and... a hero damage, hero health Mystic? That'd be an interesting one too. Especially like even doing the same thing as I'm doing. Put in like a Fiery Brimstone or a Lightning Touch on. I don't know what's up with Lightning Touch. They made that change a while ago and I really didn't follow. Health Pylon. Some sort of pylon would be interesting, but I think I just want Panic Fire on it. It's probably on the first page. Yeah. Just bubble faster. Actually, it might be worth it to do like a Rage Shard to have it just firing as fast as possible from the get-go. Nightmare Fuel and Hemolytic Poison. That's what you're going to try. So Nightmare Fuel and Hemolytic Poison. Nightmare Fuel was the one that gives you extra like damage on your number 3 when you use your number 1. Enemies affected by Lash Out, Poison, take 20% hero damage and magical damage when hit by Dark Torment. Okay. So my health and crit build, the idea was actually also that my number 3s would sometimes crit, but their dot would also crit, occasionally too. I think like the number 1's the same, like it applies a dot, like everything's gonna be applying poison ticks, and I think though those will be small, I should get crits popping on those, right? So Nightmare feels interesting to go to hero damage route, but I'm not sure that's what I want to do. The damage from the shard applies from the Dark Torment poison as well, really? So what you're saying is... the dot, not only the impact, but the dot also increases. The hemolytic poison was meant to increase the duration. Is it the same? Of Lash Out. Is that actually the same dot that it applies? Dark Torment has its own, but then hemolytic poison is the same as Lash Out. That's interesting. Never knew that. Wait, what's Thundering Call? Oh, interesting. Range. That goes up to how much? Oops, I didn't actually want to put it in, but it's fine. 40%. Almost a 50% range increase. So let's see. Nightmare Fuel, maybe? That's the thing, like, I'm not going to do a hero damage one. And the main reason for that is not because I don't like your idea, it's because I lack the gear. I'm trying to make like 3 other hero damage characters right now, and I just don't have the stuff. Constrictor would be better for AP Mystic, which is something to think about as well. Snake Bomb, when a Dark Form expires. Okay. Didn't that use to scale off hero health? Increases cooldown, or Lash Out cooldown, oh, you're talking, I was talking about a different one from Hemolytic Poison. I'm getting the names mixed up. So 60% cooldown increase, but it stacks twice. Increases the duration by 7 seconds. Now I want to do the hero damage one. But I don't think I'll be able to. Still, this might be something I want to do even if I am going crit without Nightmare Fuel. Just because it'll have more ticks to crit. Nightmare attacks reduce the cooldown of your abilities by 0.1. There's a snake specific one that I think is better. Well, what's this one? This one's like a 50% cooldown or something reduction, right? As long as you're always firing. Yeah, I mean the plan is to stay full appeasement the whole time. I'm going to use that shard that gets the increased appeasement gain. Absolutely. And I was thinking about... Well, I don't know. I was thinking about doing secondary fires in number 3s just because the animation for Lash Out is so long, relatively speaking. Okay, where's the Inspiring Strikes? Like, what does it upgrade to? Why do I not have an upgraded one? I might actually have it equipped on someone else. But let's check this for a sec, because I'm curious. It's 7 to upgrade it all the way. Your attacks reduce the cooldown of your abilities by minus 0.3. So actually, if you got a 4 per second, assuming even if it's a multi-projectile, like the worst case scenario with the 4 per second, That'd be better than the serpent one. And that's the whole point, though, to get fast firing. I'm not necessarily going to use them, just throwing it on for a sec. Life Leech. Doesn't she also get like a natural Life Leech too or something? I was like, hey, let's try it out right now, but I don't really want to like ruin my stuff. But it'd be interesting to stack both Life Leeches on her, right? So I'm gonna take this off, and I think I might put Life Leech on. I know it's not a lot. Like, I know Life Leech is pretty bad. But if it's stacking with another, like, natural, it could be interesting. It's 1%. But with a 6 projectile, 4 per second, like, that could be pretty fast. It just depends on how it's coded, and I'm not sure if it's like once per fire or once per projectile. Even if it's once per projectile, that's 4% each second. So armor, berserker. Let's find some good gear. If I can. 60 ups. No, that's an old. These are old pieces. Yeah, let's get rid of those. It might be, yeah. But I was just saying 4 per second because it's common. Oh! I thought there was a 5 per second, but I have a 6 projectile right now. So, no? Unless you are talking about something different. So gloves, I only have the one pair. I actually have a lot less of this stuff than I thought I did. Also, I just realized those gloves are actually like lower tier, but it's what I got. If I can't do this, then maybe I'll do a hero damage. I don't have hero damage health, but what about a hero damage hero crit? No. Not warrior. Rogue? We got a bunch of these. Let's just take a 45 up purple for now. Well, first off, what's my health at? 173? That's kinda low. I could go ability power as well, but I don't think I want to. But if I do... Okay, Call to Madness duration. Yeah. I'm just gonna do it. Hero damage, health, last shout, damage, torment damage. I think I'm just gonna go... I might go full health, honestly. Since I'm gonna use that shard that it has health scaling anyways. First off, though, do I have a crit chance just lying around, or will I have to unequip someone? Can't remember what the frickin' thing looks like. Not in here. Serpent's Kiss. Secondary attacks inflict poison on enemies, dealing 10% of hero health as damage per second. Yo, Haitian, what's going on? So that was the plan. What was the other one you wanted? You said Debilitating Madness, right? Yeah, that's a good one too, but I think I want to go crit chance. The build's built around crit. I think it's more important. But like, I love her number 2 ability. Don't get me wrong, like, it's great. But I'm not gonna use it right now. Whatever to those. Who has movement speed on their boots that I'm not using? You, maybe? Yeah. I'm not even DPSing with you right now. And actually, you must have crit strikes. Yeah, you do. Is you're my retribution, my critbution squire? Probably bulwark. And tempered anger. Is there anything else here? Like, I'm almost certainly gonna do it, but... You know, Lash Out's something I've never really tried to play around too much. Pre-trials, it was all Dark Torment. Now it's not. I'm doing, like, crit shit. I should try. I really should try it. You know what? I will eventually make another hero damage mystic. Nothing on chest except tempered anger? Nah, man. Lash out damage. Someday. Someday. So, I'd be curious as appeasement gain. Check. Inspiration? Maybe. I don't think there's anything else in here I care about. No. So why not? Cool down. So I don't know, maybe I'll do like, I'll try to wave clear by like starting out with a lash out or something to apply the ticks. So 173. Let's go 100 into that. 199. And I think I just go hero health, honestly. Yeah. Because it is a short range. I need to get in close. I'm pretty squishy. Actually, if my cooldown's low, I might switch to Worm Scarf instead. I'm basically just a shotgun. Okay, so I guess now I just do the easy build, easy life. I don't know, I mean, I'll gate kill 2 of the lanes in DPS up here. I'm looking for you and you. Yeah, it's a short range. It's a shotgun. Yep. But I'm not really looking to play the Mystic as a super long range hero, so it's fine. Actually, there's a lot of DU, so let me do this, because I'm pretty sure I can. Like, I was doing 3 weapon manufacturers and then 2 flames per lane, but Berserks were still punching the wall as usual. So let's do this instead. One, two, three. For here. Let's move this out slightly. Because I want the EMP kobolds to get hit at the same time. Same with this. Here and here. Yo, Juice, thanks for the host, dude. Alright, and then down here. And trois. PDTs? No, I am sick of PDTs, dude. No desire to use them anymore. Eventually, I mean, sure, you know, probably give it like a week and a half and I'll use them again, but for now I just don't want to use them myself. Autohost is apting up again. Damn, dude. You know, sometimes it just takes a while, I've found. But also, like, I can't really see if it's up in chat anymore. I have to go to the dashboard. It's all weird. I think they changed stuff. Get stuck? Yeah. Skyguard it with the 1. Should be enough. I'll just buff it a bunch. It is gonna have to, like, if I'm not careful. And honestly, I'm not sure. Will an EMP Kobold, like, travel all the way there without raging? Like, the 2 flames should be enough. Actually, no, it's got 2 flames. I'll be fine. Put this here. And even, like, just max it. Screw it. Let's jump to you one more time. And I won't put you on my deck anymore. Let's just go straight to email. Alright, later, dude. Thanks for the host again. Okay, let's see how this goes. I mean, I'm actually healing up not too bad. Considering, like, I'm supposed to get the lifesteal when I'm max appeasement. There we go. Right? Okay, now let's try it. I don't know. $266k when it crits, like, on the dot. But yeah, maybe I'll switch it off. I just can't do it yet. What are you jerks doing? There you go. You're really happy that you didn't play too much with the OPPDTs. You kind of took some break from playing back then. I love the state they are with the geodes and shit. Yeah, they're okay now. They're strong, but they're not, like, the only thing to play with, and that's great, right? Lifesteal isn't max appeasement? Oh. Well. I misunderstood how the lifesteal... I mean, I don't really fully understand all her buffs either. So, I mean, I am, like... I do have a really butt weapon relative to the tier, but I was expecting a little more. And this, like... It's cool. I think I'm gonna go with something else. Just because, like, I don't like the longer cooldown. Maybe... Maybe Overwhelm? Or Enduring Lash, actually, could be good. But that's probably going to be for my specifically Lash Out build. I like the idea that it's an AoE kind of thing, or like it penetrates, but... I could try doing an Inspiring Strikes. I don't know, screw it. I have to check on a dummy. I remember, like, when I first did the Berserk Mystic. It wasn't, like, the greatest DPS. But it was like C5, like over 700k. And I was probably under gear a little then too. Like that's okay. Not great or anything. Give me some of that. There you go. Let's mix in some abilities. Whew! I think that got hit. Yeah, I was gonna say, those should hit if I hit them from the side, right? Did I really miss? Crit for a mill. I think that's what I was doing before anyways. Yeah, the numbers are pretty low. Flying Hulk down below. I shouldn't need to do anything, but let's fight with them anyways. You're getting tilted by C6? Why, dude? Don't let it happen. Yeah, for something with 4 mil HP, I'd like to get a little faster than that. You can't progress out of C6. Oh god, I'm a dick. Buy an EV2. Win. Haha. What kind of issues are you running into in it? Like if I'm gonna actually get serious. You're getting 15 ups gear. Aw, you're just getting pulled. You're getting held back by the loot. Yeah. It's an incredible loop. Oh god, here we go. A crit. That million crit. Oh, it must have crit on its way in too. That one didn't. Jeez. I'm not gonna try shooting Vanguard anymore. Frig, they're annoying. I should kind of, I don't know, I should go hero damage. I actually really love going in and slapping fools. Whew! Yo, Kuro, what's going on? Heals, please. Daggers, please? You're not a dagger. What am I gonna do with that? Also, I'm expecting a wall of text very soon. Very shortly. Will we get it? Let's get those. This is good. Okay. I also like how Lash has a knockback. The cooldown's so short. Whew. Oh god, there it is. The wall of text. Oh yeah. Millions of crits. I'll read that in a sec there. You just have to give me a sec. It's not hard. It's like, it doesn't feel horrible. It just feels like I need to be casting a lot. I don't know. The one book up there as well. It makes stats without health on gear because farming C5 is terrible with projectile towers. Your placement is terrible. C5, really? C5s? Anyways. Can't get health gear, then you have low health in C6 and assassins kill you when a roller comes out. I'm not gonna read that line out loud. Run to limit towers to kill them, but they disappear and then appear, yeah. So you're getting killed a lot. But you don't really have the health from C5 gear. Let's do these two. I don't know, front guys again. You, and I don't know, whatever. I think it's a Sokelian down here. It is. What if I can apply the dot like before it gets up? Get out of here, you jerk. Your placement's terrible and you keep losing. I mean, do you have what it takes to... I mean, this sounds really rude in a way, but I don't mean it that way. Like, seems like you're lacking the stuff you need to do C5 if you're having trouble with your placement like that. Like, you're not fully finished progressing through it yet. Ooh, that's a nice piece. Oh, here they come. Bad things are hopping on me. Yeah, but a C6 marks one thing, right? I mean, sure, you know, I guess as far as you need for any Chaos tier, it's just like that one relic. But if you're having trouble in C5, like eventually it shouldn't be that hard. And then you can be able to move on to C6, right? And the numbers are really low on all my things here. $266k on the poison dot tick. What is not the problem? You can do C6 except assassins in your hero gear. I mean, if you got a C5 mark, then your problem, and you can't beat it, and you're saying you're bad at tower positioning, then get better at tower positioning. Find some health gear and go back to C6. Wear some bulwark and worm scarves if you really don't want to do that, and that's the best I can tell you. Ascension health. after that, I mean, it really is then just learning positioning better, because it is important. You don't have terrible placement, you just don't know good placement yet. Hello. Health, 2 per second, 6. Hero damage 15 ups. Oh god, why? Don't do this to me. Ugh. Ugh, that piece. You... Damn it. Nah. I mean, I don't recommend losing the left sub-objective, if at all possible. Or use reflect beams in general, they're good, yeah. Get some, like, range gambits or something, maybe. If, you know, your towers are too close to walls, I don't know, man. Like, it's hard to say this is what you should do or here's how to help when I really can't tell overall. But I hope you figure it out. Because health is so important in 6 and 7. Like, more so than it was in 5. But just saying something because he wanted a ton of health in C5. At least early on. Anyways, I will be right back. I need a minute here. And then we'll get on with the next build. Okay, I am back. I went and grabbed some food. So I apologize, I'll probably be eating a little bit during the stream here. So after doing that map though, like it didn't feel horrible, but it didn't feel super strong. What are the, but I'm thinking about what you were saying earlier, Partek, with like the hero damage, lash out stuff. And how would you, like, how would I want to do that if I wanted to focus on lash out? It's like Nightmare Fuel was one of them, right? Affected by lash out, take % extra damage when hit by Dark Torment. So it seems like it'd be like a hero damage health and a bit of crit, maybe? Sushi. Yo, White Sushi, what's up, dude? I don't know. Stricter was AP. And Dark Form Stars. Okay, ability power. So, excuse me. Probably take off Life Leech. It didn't really seem like it was doing that much for me. Well, I don't know. I'll take it off and see how the healing is just without it. When you clear the power attack, reduces the cooldown of all your abilities, blah blah blah, whatever. Increases lash out poison duration. Or maybe you'd want to go a ability power lash out and ignore that hero damage thing. Nightmare Fuel seems so awkward, like... Unless lash out scales off of hero damage, and I think it might have at one point. Or pre-trials, I'm not sure. Does anyone know? I think actually you can check in stuff like create hero, right? Scales with ability power. Okay, so if it did, it doesn't now. So... Burning Strikes, Lightning Touch, they're all good. You can try going like full utility with it. Natural cooldown increased to 160% of what it was. Stacks 2 times, increases its duration by 7. And then what was the other one? It was like enduring whatever. What does that go to? Increases it by 4.5. It's a long poison you apply to things from your number 1. But like, other than bosses, what would that be useful for? Really, not too much. Most things are gonna die in 4 seconds anyways. Even Berserk Orcs don't last that long. There's a few things. Lytic Poison, what else is there? Nightmare Fuel as well. New chaos levels move all your gear progress, so sad. I mean, that's just what new difficulties means in any game, really. And that's fine. I'm not so excuse me, I'm not so sure I agree with that sentiment, considering every time they put new chaos out, it means new stuff to do. We knew that going into our gear grind for C5. It's a early access game. Gives more stuff to do, you know. That's fine. Now, I mean, if you want to look at it like, hey, you know, screw the gear grind, I'm just going to grind Ascension to make it easier for you, then that's up to you if that's how you want to, like, focus on the game. But it's not really like it's a bad thing or anything like that, in my mind. Let's take off one of these. Let's take off Inspiration. I'm going to look through the shards again. And be really boring while I try to figure out what I want to do with this Mystic. Or I could try doing, I could try just doing AP Mystic. Maybe an AP Lash Out Mystic. Because I don't have too many ability power heroes right now. They're all like hero damage stuff, and like Nightmare Fuel is interesting, but maybe not interesting enough to focus a build around it. And I've gotten some good AP health gear. So maybe I'll look at that. AP health, so I could still keep that, oh my god, that's such a bad weapon. I realize it's like 30 upgrades too. I was not rocking the Mystic Train in C5. What was that shard? It's somewhere in here. Serpent's Kiss, so hero health is damage per second. I might still keep that if I'm gonna go health and ability power. Because I think I'm gonna want to like reduce cooldowns too with firing fast. Let's check through the shards again. Tormented power increases dark torment damage, so probably that instead. Like even if I'm gonna go try to do like lash out primary, number 3 is so strong too. And number 2 is good as well, but I don't think that's how I'm gonna do it. Increases that by 40. I mean, I'm putting into this gear, but I'm not going to use this gear, so let's actually just take it off. This is why I'm poor in this game, because I keep freaking respecking and putting stuff into gear and then not using it. For Warlock? Chest, health, gloves, and boots? It's all here. Except the gloves are like Terabad. What do I have for boots? Those are okay. Maybe I'll try to go like AP and crit for the gloves. Do I have a pair of gloves like that? Like an old pair that I'm not going to use. So I could leave on this pair then. And it's not great, but it's something. Or I could put on this 30 upgrade. Which, I mean, wouldn't be better. I mean, I really do want ability power, though. I guess is the thing if I'm gonna try it this way. It's so bad, but it's something. Yeah, this is why I'm poor. But like this chest piece is something I'll be able to use for a while. So they said they're not focusing on the next Chaos Tiers for a bit. One sec, let me turn the music up a little bit too, since that'll give me a little bit more leeway with chewing while I'm doing this, and you won't have to hear me and I won't have to worry about muting myself every second. Did you even know I was chewing? Hopefully not. So boots, speed boost, was there anything else? I mean like Quake, because it's AP and whatever, it's a slot. Dark Torment damage, crit strike, maybe? What else is in here? And like crit's good, and I'm gonna have crit anyways, so I probably will just put that on. But that's a good one too. Let's go crit. Here, Bulwark and Tempered Anger. Is there something else? Lashing Power. Oh, yeah. What am I eating? Dressing. Like, stuffing, whatever. Leftovers. You know. I had like a late lunch and but not that late, just slightly and I'm just kind of left over this. The slash out damage, maybe no bulwark, which is scary, and I don't like that idea. But also, like, I like tempered anger. Yo, Landry with the hookup, dude. Is that still up there? Like, I thought it was just up there because I had the, like, window not closed. If I dismiss that, will you not see it? Can you guys dismiss it? I wasn't sure what to do with it. Yeah, you can definitely hear that. Holy shit. I'm so sorry. Need to reset it in the dashboard. So I can't just hit dismiss and you guys won't see it? How do I do this? Oh god. Post, is it under the chat part maybe? I don't understand this dashboard. I don't see it in here at all actually, so unless it's from like the chat itself, I don't really know what to do. Unsure. I could like delete it from there. This will permanently move for everyone in my channel. Are you sure? I see, I see. So yeah, I think if I did this, then you wouldn't see it anymore. And it's gone. Yeah, and it popped out on the other chat as well I have open. Interesting. Yeah, well, learning so much today. Thanks, dude. Okay, so if I lose tempered anger, like ideally, the instant I lose it, I'm gonna pick up souls anyways. But that's better for AFK than it is active play, and I'm planning to active play. I mean, I think it's a great shard, but I think I can drop it. So people fight for top. Wait. Settings, bit threshold, unpin top tier. I actually just hit the drop down when I just did it there, and it was like deleted for everyone to see. Unless I'd like refund it to Elandrian, in which case. Thanks, I guess. Oops, sorry, Elandrian. But I don't think that's what happened. So I, like, just a different way of doing it. Over these past 2 days, you've only gotten 1 decent relic and 3 good armor pieces. Yo, I'm in the exact same spot as you, man. Holy frig. I got it. Actually, but I got a good mark, so I can't really say that. Haha. I mean, if I refunded it, I refunded it, but I don't think that's how it works. But yeah, let's see, so... I'd probably put a worm scarf on her. Instead of... Well, no. Inspiration works too. And I put bulwark back on, so I don't necessarily need it. And then here, let's take that off. These are fun. Yo, Nogard, thanks for the bits, dude. I need to do something about that. Can't you, like, can I, like, watch ads and get bits and stuff, too? But, like, I watched ads and then I checked and I didn't have bits, so I don't know what I'm doing. Have you only been using the same DPS, Hajim? Because I think, it is the case that your relic drops might, I don't know for this for sure, but they might trend towards whatever hero you have active for combat. Like certain heroes might influence them. Eventually, oh, maybe because I'm Canadian then. Damn it. So Constrictor. Constrictor. UV and Monk? Do you have anyone else in your deck, Turing? I don't think Eevee or Monk are really big totem characters. 40-50% of your hero or of your ability power, so like 60 some, 70k, something like that. Is that like every second? Or 3 seconds? Okay, so I mean that's okay. That's okay. So you do have a Squire in your deck, and that, I don't know, if that theory is right, then that might be the reason why. I don't know for sure. Did I talk to Trendy about a note? I have an emote. I haven't yet. Do we even know a time frame on when affiliates will get emotes? You actually run the same deck as me, Hagel. I do Monk, Eevee, and Squire. We're like twins. I will probably respec this though, because what's my health at now? 270? And I'll respec for science. I must teach you? Who should you use? I don't know. I mean, you're using who I use. Use them. They're good. So Constrictor, I was around here. I can't use Skeletal Bind. There was another one, right, that I was looking at? Thundering Call, no. Oh, Hemolytic Poison, maybe. Then the normal 40s. I have that like stream delay reducer thing that like reduces stream delay as much as possible, but for people with slow internet, it causes buffering as well. I have that thing checked. It's like beta or whatever. Poison duration, but I'd rather do like the damage. Does it hurt? What? Is it worth it? Like, I don't know. There's some people I think have, like, if the viewers have bad internet, sure, but like, I'm very much about, I'm very, 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 very much trying to always interact with chat when it's there. So I like it, but I haven't really streamed without it, so I don't know how much it's doing. Was the Mystic a good DPS? I don't know. I'm testing it out now. I just did a Berserker build, and it seemed okay. It seemed okay. But I was using a C5 weapon. I still am, because that's all I got, but yeah, that or this thing, which honestly like could actually be okay. Eventually. Do we get better settings for quality? I don't know. Just so someone with EV2 hero damage health. That's what I planned to do. I was actually doing hero crit, and I think actually hero crit might be better with 1.3 mil DPS. I was doing probably like 2 mil on average, but it is crit, so sometimes it takes a little bit to even out, or sometimes it goes higher. It was like Berserker gear with charge shot on the weapon and a Megmanus. I have a video quality option. I mean, yeah, and I have it set to source. but y'all can change the quality too. And I think that might not be dependent upon me at all. And like, that's how it has been. So what would I do here? I don't know if I want to like respec out of health. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, all the rest is stay the same. I'm gonna try it at this, not go into lash out damage. It was a while back, and it seemed like it depended on the week if people could do it or not, or I don't know. Because like sometimes it'd have like certain options, then it'd have other options, then it wouldn't have any at all. It's real weird. Okay, I'm going to be throwing daggers, lashing out, and then secondary firing for cooldowns, right? No, I don't even have that, but to apply Constrictor, maybe. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. I don't want to just like super face roll, but also like AoE is just super face roll. Screw it, let's just do the same build. I mean, I say that I'm not super face rolling the content, in my opinion, but maybe I am. He says that, then he goes and he gate kills everything. Yep, not face rolling, that's for sure. Been a terrible day. That sucks, dude. What's that? Actually, let's do this. Two weapon manufacturers versus 3 with a flamer at the gate is going to be about the same, but one weapon manufacturer node on the gate or wall is going to help, I think, more. Berserks will probably get through either way, so at least that way they'll die faster on the wall, hit just as many things, but also stay in the weapon manufacturer longer. Torque down. Oh, that sucks, dude. Throw that there and that there. I'm not really sure, like, it's probably better to build walls closer. I see people doing it more and more, like, really getting things close to the wall, and I never like to do it, because I didn't like the idea of things sitting in the gate. But, like, in positions like this, because those would, like, sit in the gate anyways. Please? There we go. That's fine. Yeah, wait, is yeah, weapon manufacturer is really good. For sure, for sure. Did I wall everywhere? And flame aura everywhere? 2 per lane? I think so. So maybe I'll just stick another one up here. And I like stick it on top. I can, sure. I think I got it all. I'm gonna redo this lane over here slightly. So yeah, gate kill, and the wall. What shards do you need for it? The same ones as a flame aura. You can also get the increased nodes as well. But I build it like I build my flame aura. Switch out, switch on. Just know that it's bugged right now. And to get it working properly, like, it's bugged in that it won't crit. So after you build it, switch off your, like after you build your last one, you switch off your EV2, and then back onto the one that built it, and then you're good to go. So let's bring out the Mystic again. I'm gonna try throwing stuff at things. Yeah, it's a weird little bug. But yeah, it's pretty damn strong. Like, I'm probably gonna stop using it strong. I crit for 2 mil. Oh my god, Constrictor. Does Constrictor work like, what's that thing? The Call of the Cobalt, where, like, your defenses proc charges of it or something? Or am I just always gonna be getting those, like, snake bubbles popping out? I might be. If these things keep dying like this, how am I ever gonna heal? Come on, game. How am I ever gonna heal? Also, how much damage do I even do? I couldn't tell. Why don't I use PDTs? Because I'm tired of seeing PDTs. I'm tired of using them, rather. But, like, I don't know, give it a week and a half, I'll probably use them again. Okay, actually, I thought something was off this whole time. I turned the master volume down earlier, because I was playing while clipping stuff for YouTube. Hey man, I've built my channel off 45 upgrades. This is a 45 upgrade channel. $375? Yeah! DPS him down? But nah, everything's like dying anyways. That cared for almost like the 1 point something mil, the number 3. Four on those. I might take that like lash out shard from the weapon, just so I can spam it more. I think I want to spam it more than what I'm doing. Nice. Well, could yo, what's going on? I have a feeling I'm gonna start getting bopped real soon, though. This lack of any kind of HP. Regen, that is. Sure, I could have made a snake coil, but that's 20 DU I don't have. I made a third freaking Claymore over here. Is it nice to see some weapon manufacturer action? I thought it was quite common right now, especially like with streamers. Seems like it's like the only thing anybody uses. So I won't be doing too much of it today. I just wanted to build something easy while I play with the new DPS. It's I think I've got a mark with crit damage, range, and rate. I mean, honestly, and if I had a medallion, I'd probably use that. I build them like I build a flame aura, really. Like exactly the same as I build a flame aura, but I don't know if that's the best way to do it. Either way, it's got to be close. You still haven't found a rate shard, really. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Give me that. Yeah, I'm gonna take that off. Watch me not be using it, and that's just the cooldown. Get him? Right, I want to make Dark Torment things, but then shoot this guy. Oh. Get effed in the ogre. Am I using a Sparkle Party pet? I am. Right? Yeah. Weird. Special cooldown increased. Yeah, let's unequip that. What else is in here? Enduring Lash? I mean, that's okay, but I don't imagine like things are gonna live that long either way. There's been an update? When was the last time you played, dude? Snake Bomb? Snake Bomb. Snake Bomb. Let's use it. What do you go up to? 100? So like 10 times my ability power. It was creating the systems to work towards endgame. Is what the patch was. The endgame patch was just a shorthand name for it. Yo, Janos, hi there. What's up? It was a complete remake of the game. Yeah, what Wilco is saying. I mean, it's clearly not the endgame, and they say, you know, they're still adding to it. Or they will be. I don't know what's going to come first, though. More content or end of early access, because they are pushing towards that. Interesting to see. So there's a Skelly over here. And then another Skelly spawning equibly. Did I answer your question, Janos? I'm doing alright, dude. Doing alright. How you doing? Oh, he was still slightly invincible. I'm gaining health somehow. I can't remember how that works. I think it's from my attacks, like a lifesteal thing, but I don't really know. Yeah, I think Constrictor's popping off of my defenses killing. Get him? Oh, yeah. This damage is way too good. I mean, I think it's all weapon manufacturer doing it, right? And my DPS isn't that great. On the weapon manufacturer auras. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what you meant. Exactly, yeah, it's actually is too good. So Malthius, Tuskar, and an Ogre. Ogre will be fine, he's in the super lane. Buff these once. I'm pretty sure I've had this Malthius shoot over my walls at that before. Because it's 5/5, I don't care if that's even something that could be possible. For this lane, let's buff this guy, and I'll buff the one over here as well. And I'll fight him here. Get stunned, bro. But that was mostly me. I mean, it was one note of each, but I'm gonna pretend it was all me. Just pretend I didn't miss there. Regen. 542. I mean, that hit for like 4 mil there, didn't it? Or maybe it was several crits at once, but it would have been at least 2 mil. Oh, that did hit 1.5, so that didn't crit for huge. It doesn't seem bad, though. I really have to go into a map, like, maybe something like Nimbus Reach, turtle build it, and then fight in something like the extended lanes. And see what it's doing. Maybe get a proper weapon. That's not it. If fight it with hero plus aura only. I mean, yeah, 2 flame auras would be enough. Be a little risky on the EMP Kobold though. The flame auras are stupid strong too, so it's not really saying too much. Just absolute butts. That's what this gear is. Ugh. Yo, Ethan, what's going on, man? How you been? I'm not tired of using flame auras. You know, I think I built up a lot of good flame aura will, or good monk aura will, because lightning auras were so weak for so long. It kind of, you know, it kind of made me okay with using them a bit, but like I don't want to use them. I didn't even plan on using these this whole time anyways. Like this whole stream. I wanted to try other things, but I have no idea what I would do right now. You have a question? Shoot, dude. Or a quick question. What up? Different buffs that the Mystic gets. Like cooldown reduction, health, regeneration, something. Tower buffing. She buffs her own towers she builds if she's active. Stuff like that. Like this thing. On this thing. With this much wasted money. Using... hopefully a Deadly Strikes. Do I not have one sitting around? Raid Strikes and Split. Well, actually, like, now that they reduce the damage from Split, and I really, really want range if I'm not going to use something to gate kill the EMP Kobolds, because they're going to rage on line of sight. Well, I want to see what the range is. So full range Gambit. What do I get? Pretty fucking good, right? No, it doesn't have no all classes. Like, you'd stick him up here, you'd see like the entire lane. But EMP Kobolds still might rage on those. Right. They were raging in that lane on things from here. But you can put these up here for like that entire lane. But if I got a range shard on them, then they'd definitely be out of range. But that's not really enough. Crit chance. I guess crit damage in this tree. Sands, Obelisk. Yeah. Over here, I just need damage. Attack damage, attack rates 0.65. Do I have rate sitting around? I don't think I have rate or range sitting around at all, so I have to de-equip something. Shouldn't be too bad. I just gotta figure out what's wearing it right now. Yeah, you got rates, let's take that off. And your walls have a... Why does your walls have a deadly strike on them? But that's because that's my alternate Frosty Tower relic. I was doing like range on a health totem, duet I think, or something like that. Yeah. This for survivability, I wasn't buffing, so I didn't need power. So on this, range, rates, and even like split. Has anyone tried split since it got nerfed? Has anyone tried Sand Vipers at all in the past like year? Less defense power does not ramp up. So the defense power loss isn't that huge considering they're mostly a crit thing anyways. 0.5, so went from 0.65 to 0.5, and that's pretty big. Crit damage, 463. Let me just math it. 463 times 0.3 plus 42.6. Divided by 0.5. So it's a 363k DPS, but 3 times 3. So it's not great, but it's got insane range. Conversely, you could take this off maybe and go crit damage for like go pure single tower or single target, right? And so now it's got a better base. It's critting a lot more. It'll ramp up too, but I don't know how much it ramps up. So I don't want to put that into the calculation. It'll ramp up pretty fast though. I mean like 0.5 second ticks. So it might be something worth looking at. Does anyone remember what percent like defense power increase it gets? And it's not that important because it's mostly crit anyways, but 621 times 0.3. Plus 53.2 divided by 0.5. So 479k plus whatever it gets from ramping up. Remember, like, I gave up damage for range, right? Like, this thing has stupid range. Now, is that worth it or not? I don't know. Probably not, but... I've now got these pretty decent single target towers. Then maybe stick them like over here. So this might like kill my core if these EMP kobolds do rage on them. But I want to play with the idea that they won't. Here, here, and here. Why not? And then for this lane, there's not a good spot for this lane for it unless I let it go through. And I don't want to let it go through necessarily. I think EMP kobolds, like if I tried to save this, and the EMP kobolds see the splits, they'll go for them first. What if I put them like down here? Actually. So the idea being that, like, I AoE down everything, and then I've got these things to try to take out Berserk Orcs and bosses. Because they actually scale, I mean, everything is based on their D, but they scale decent with upgrades. I don't know, maybe I do want to try going like with these as the AoE. Oops, hit the freaking home button. Here. I do still try to keep that alive because I want it to be alive. If I can help it. Otherwise, I don't know how I'm gonna do that lane. Maybe like hide them up there or something, shoot down at this lane. Just drop range and add damage. So, I mean, I kind of already said why I'm not doing it, right? Let's check out the ranges without it. And it's that if you don't, well, I mean, the reason I'm not doing it is because if you don't, like, spawn kill EMP kobolds, then your things are dead. But they're not only, like, well, here's the thing. What they lack in damage, they make up for in, like, good base range, good coverage kind of thing. So they're great for long ranges. But no, I mean, that's not bad. I'm just afraid the EMP Kobold will go after that. So maybe I'll try that. Maybe I'll even try that with Split and try them as the AoE. Because what I was thinking about doing was either like just an AoE defense or sand traps and just split beams. But yeah, like what they lack in damage, they make up for in range. But yeah, I think like if I put them here and those EMP kobolds don't die right away, they are gonna die for sure. Like this one would die. This lane, I'm not positive. But just my experiences with using cannonballs had them, like I just could feel it. Maybe I'm overly cautious. I wanna play through their strengths, I think. Mystic, yeah, I mean, expect a loss though, Sakis. That's kind of the plan. But, okay, so what shards am I running on them? Rate? Absolutely. Crit damage? Probably. And I do want to do range because I still feel like they don't have enough. But I didn't do them here. Well, how far are these reaching? If you can cover the wall, you're not bad. Not quite as far as I want them to be forward. Excuse me. Yeah, so people are saying something like, sand traps are bugged and not critting. Does anyone know specifically what's up with that? Because I don't really know what the whole deal is with that thought thing. Pretty sure I've seen mine crit. Also, I think I'm gonna do this with a bunch of sand traps. You think you just play them on the wall and be good? I don't think so at all. Because I've done that. And with cannonballs and they died. When an EMP Kobold will like line of sight rage. So unless I'm killing the EMP Kobolds outright, it's gonna happen. If you don't spawn kill an EMP Kobold here, it'll dash onto that valve before it hits the walls. wouldn't really be any different for these things. Let's try to be a little weird with it, maybe. So like, on the bridge. Maybe use their, like, the angle they're moving as a way to keep them safe. Like, they're gonna be looking that way. Maybe if they don't smell them, they'll be fine for a little bit. I'm gonna put down, like, maybe one more of these per lane, but just a bunch of sand traps. Are you geared up? You are. Maybe I should try bubble walls too. Might as well, right, since I'm doing this? Bubble walls are made a lot less bad when there's something that can hit behind it too for the things that get bubbled, so let's just try it. Fuck it. I'm gonna lose this one and learn. That's the plan. The idea of the sand traps is I want them both to pop at the same time. Also, I want more. Need more skins so I know the difference between these mystics. I need tower skins actually for Mystic. Trendy, please. I think those things are dead. I don't know. They look like they're going to be dead. These things are hitting all the way here, so let's put these right away in the lane. Okay. I'm gonna stick one on the wall in each lane. And then we'll see how the DU is. I'll probably try like one more per lane, so get 3 of them. That's 9 targets hit at the same time. Also, I need to switch this wall. What I'm thinking right now is that they'll pop the sand trap, get bubbled, and then land in the stun. It's probably not gonna happen. Here and then up here. That'll leave me with how much? 290? It's at least one more per lane. Here, let me try put one here maybe. It doesn't have the range I want it. Oh, that's because it's the wrong one. It still doesn't really. Yeah, they'll get bubbled in front of it. I'm hoping for the second bubble. Because they should get bubbled again, right? Unless there's an internal cooldown. I don't know if I want to do this. Screw it, let's try it. I've put cannonballs like here, and if the MP kobolds didn't get killed right away, they would rage on them. And that's like hiding behind the fucking corner and everything. Maybe I can like stick it here for super far away and you'll be like purely things. I don't know. But if I did like the opposite and I put it like way down here. How many ways am I gonna survive? All of like 2. What? The believe command? Did you spell it wrong? Oh no, it was just... You type believe, but then you get the B instead. I'll just drop what had a good choke on the lanes. I don't know. I'll probably put an extra one in the short lane there, because I don't know. If shit doesn't die right away, I'm losing that sub-objective. And I don't think shit's dying right away. 612 to 932, yeah, so it's like a 50% increase or something. Everything is doubled. I don't really know what I'm doing with this. Oh. A lot of attention for the one lane. What am I wasting here, though? 40, 70 total? Bleh. Yo, Eva, what up? How am I, scared? Is probably the right answer here. Terrified of what I'm about to even smell. What am I tempting here? Just get rid of you, whatever. This looks awesome. This looks like it's gonna fail. Hard. But just since I can't put the traps right up on the gate on this freaking thing. Ugh. You ready? These EMP Cobalt's gonna rage right away. Do it. Yeah. That lane over there. Right away. Lost that one. That's still alive. So yeah, I lost the two up there. Which ones are these? No Serpent's Coil? I wasn't planning on it right away. I haven't decided how I wanted to set up my Serpent's Coils yet. You lived, you two died, so this one's about to go down, yeah. It's lost all its Sand Vipers. Lost the wall over there. Can I save it? No. That was an EMP. Cool. So, no range. EMP kobolds don't give a fuck if they kill your stuff right away. If it has a health bar. Unsurprising. So, I'm still fine with the idea of Serpent's Coil or Vipers, or Sand Vipers. Bleh. Sand Vipers not like being the main damage source and being there for boss and Berserk takedown. It is how I commonly use them, like pre-trials, pre-trying split beam, as like my assistant taking down ogres and stuff. So I'm fine with trying that again. Split? No. Let's take split off. Put the range on it. I still don't know what I want to do about EMP Kobolds, though. That would have been actually like the perfect one though. I threw in so many extra sand traps. Like I could have put one extra sand trap per lane. But like what I'm thinking is, I go to something like Nimbus and there's 6 lanes, and then that means 2 snake coils have to be shared and stuff, and it's eh. Exploit the bug? No. Thank you. Nope. Q? Nah. So yeah, if I want to use HP things, they need to have a lot of range. End statement. Or I need a gate kill. Or both. Tamala, thanks for the follow. Gate killing's gonna be not high. We'll see. No hearts and stuff too. Walls check. Sand traps early. Pair them. Check. Choke. Check. No. Single beam sand vipers a mile away from the gates. Check. Actually, so what if I do, you know, this is gonna suck because I'm gonna use flame wars anyways. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stick like 2 right on the gate. EMP Cobalt's done. I'm gonna do that every gate. I'm gonna set it up so that I'm gonna try to use these things entirely for what I want to use them for. I'm gonna DPS Mystics so that even though I'll have like 2 or 3 of these Sand Vipers per lane, I'll be able to like direct them at the boss. Actually, let's upgrade these because I know I need to. At least in multiplayer. So, good habits, right? That's that, then over here. Stick this. I don't want it to like hit too far down because I want it to be about the Sand Vipers. Check. Check in, mate. Done and done. This lane I didn't lose Sand Vipers in, right? So let's even put them further back. 1, 2. I know you can get more than 2 at a time, but like more than 2 berserks at a time. But let's try that. I still think I'm gonna put them up here, but I'm not gonna worry about like gate shooting things. Oh my god, it's still hitting that whole freaking lane anyways. If I put them here, will the EMP kobolds go after them? Here we go. I guess we're gonna learn either way. If not, I know putting it down there saved it. This and this. God, this is actually kind of scary still. And then like all the way back here for these. And hopefully like the terrain blocks them from the EMP Cobalt site. Please be safe. So with that, I've got how much left? Oh god, I've got enough to do one Sand Viper per, or Snake Coil per lane. But like, if I don't have the medallions to them with combined power, am I really benefiting from them at all? I could try doing an obelisk. I don't know if I have the relics for that either. What's the obelisk doing? You're a old baddie. Marktown has health. And you. Mixing resources again. So I just want to see... I can't remember if rate matters at all on these things. Like, I think the smites can crit, can't they? Just stick this in the middle of the freaking map. 500k smite damage. Crit damage is 784. Obelisk range gambit. I don't know if I'm ever going to use these as a flamethrower again. That's not true. Eventually I will. It's probably similar to pre-trials, if I had to guess. Obelisk damage, yeah. I like the idea of using these as walls, but if the flamethrower is so bad and upgrades are so bad on them, currently at least, I don't really want to. They're like a hero buff with occasional nukes, I guess. No. Fire rate's 0.5. That looks like it's... That's so even that it looks like it's the cap. Who would have a rate shard on them? You don't, right? You? Yeah, because I was using slimes the other day. The third rate on, what do we got now? 0.38, okay, never mind. I was wrong by a lot. It's just a happy little coincidence. No medallion on Obelisk? I don't have a medallion, dude. I don't have a second medallion. Or rather, let me show you what I got. Let me show you what I got. Some Chaos 5 crap. Actually, I'm not even gonna slot that. I'm losing inventory space. I mean, I could go defense power first instead of crit smites. I just thought like they'd either smite or really smite. Well, let's see. It's what? My damage is 720k. It can almost double, like 1500 on a crit, right? What if I put one of those medallions on it? Oh my god, this is why I'm going poor. Because I keep doing shit like this. $1.39, so actually, yeah, you know what? Since it's reliable, definitely better. So this, destruction, rate, and vamp. Oh, wait, is that what you said? Defense, speed, and speed is gonna enough with vamp. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm on the wrong thing. Here we go. You guess you're worse than bad monk DPS is not only because of bad warrior gear. Oh. 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 Vamps are over here. Do you have any destructions? Yes. Vamp destruction and rates, maybe. So what are you doing now? It smites for 2 mil every 0.38. I mean, like, it's kind of bad because it's single target, but also, like, it's interesting. What are the effects of this thing tier 1? Do they ever actually tell you yet? It can effects you upgrade it. It can deal damage, buff allies, bubble enemies, and polymorph. I mean, you know what? It looks fun, and I have the DU, so I'm gonna probably just run it like this. For the rest of the crit damage. That's right, I didn't have it into crit before, but... Smite rate is smite rate, yeah. I guess, yeah, I mean, it's smite rate. I don't know... Oh, sorry, yeah, I was looking at fire rate as the smite rate, just because it was above the smite damage. So every 2 seconds it smites. Does that change with the rate shard? No, so leaves. I'm gonna leave that. What's the CC and other effects like hero buffing and bubbling and polymorph? What rate is that at? You know, might as well use empower. Might as well use what Sakis just said in chat, because apparently we're on similar wavelengths, but he probably would have known about not putting the rate shard in. Just dumb who can't read. So might as well, right? Every 2 seconds at 2 point whatever. That's still like a, I mean, that's still like a 1 mil DPS. Plus is doing the other effects. Yo, Kane, what up, dude? Do you even need speed on these things? Like, does smite rate go up? 1 sec. With defense speed at all? Yeah, it just caps really soon. I wanted to like stick it up top there. So now the question is I think Hero Boost is tier 1. I don't know if Polymorph is tier 1. What does Smite do? It does damage. Let's bring the Squire out because he's reliable. Take you out and put you in. Okay, so I mean, yeah, I moved off, it's not quite as much damage, that's fine. Whatever. Actually, I still haven't put the crit into it yet, have I? Obelisk range, do I want to even bother? I don't think I want to bother with a flamethrower at all. Especially since, like, if it's any closer, it's going to get EMP'd anyways. But maybe I'll just leave some free ascension. Just in case. So 134k crits with no crit damage on the relic. How fun. It is a blockade. So that's true. And EMP Kobolds will rage on everything else before blockades, but they'll still rage on blockades, won't they, if they have nothing else to target? They just prioritize everything else because Trendy hates us. Clearly. I don't mean that. Mostly. Probably. I think. Sorry, once I had to look off the screen here. I don't know, I mean, might as well just go with it. I put it in the wrong slot too. Bring you back out. I don't know. You know what? Let's just go with this. My walls are probably gonna take some damage, wave 1, and then I'll just start buffing the splits. Like, as long as the flames can take out EMP Kobolds, I don't really care if they do any more damage. Nope, that's bad. They can see them all the way over there. Really. So yeah, definitely buffing the flames. How many items I have to upgrade from 0 to 45 max? I don't think you need to upgrade your relics at all. It's your like armor and stuff that's gonna improve the quality of your drops. Yeah, pop those berserks. Pop those berserks. Unless I'm misunderstanding your question, in which case, like, let me know. I don't mean to not answer properly. Wow, yeah, wave 1 did just the one. That wasn't a flame aura crit. No, because that wouldn't crit that high. Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna bring everything to tier 2, I think. How do I heal myself? I mean, she has some heal if you're attacking, right? The answer is I don't, and I health stack and hope to survive. Who needs the heal when you don't take any damage, right? I might upgrade these ones again just to be safe. It is a risky spot. You took damage. That's okay. Your basic items, armor, gloves, etc. are responsible for drops more. Yeah. So as far as I understand it, your relics don't count for it, or maybe like it's just your best relic might affect some things, but as far as I know, you don't need a relic equipped at all. It's just your armor. But like, this conversation's been going on since Trials came out, and I'm so mixed up in like my head that I don't know what I'm saying. It's like I don't know what I'm saying anymore and what's true. So take it with a grain of salt. Other people who don't get like over flooded with information all the time and are better at keeping track of it would know better than me. How are you doing, bud? You get the other upgrades. I want more effects from you. You want to, dude? They're actually really fun as walls, but I only have one mystic dedicated to it, and I don't want to make a bunch for it. Otherwise, I would. But honestly, like you probably could anyways. Their health scaling's damn good with the totem. Not to mention, like their flamethrower will stun with sharpened spikes. It can get, I think it can still get really big range with range shard and even without range shard and just gambit. So maybe you go like, maybe you don't even need fortification since it's so high HP anyways. Maybe like a range raid and sharpened spikes. Or like perma CC an entire lane. Would that work still? Leave it tier 1. There you go. Get both of them firing at it with the number 3. The only problem with this is that those berserks, yeah, weren't taking damage from the Sand Vipers because they were on the boss. Yeah, Obelisk has, at least before 19.5 when they changed the range gambit, Obelisk Flamethrower was actually really long range. I think Split Beams is a lot better, even with their nerf to their shard. I think they're better, but in Chaos 7, where you got EMP Kobolds, and maybe you don't want to be gate killing everything, you could maybe be okay like this, but I'm probably better off putting a Split Beam on them. I wouldn't have to worry about so many berserks. And then like bosses taking up the aggro. They wouldn't take up the aggro if I didn't use my Dark Torment, but you know, details. Also, the boss would have went down if I upgraded those. I'm really not sure how I want to build them. I took them off. but not necessarily because I thought I should. Rate still seems good on them. Crit damage, and keep them at a safe distance. But because I'm using Flame Auras to get kill EMPs, it's probably not needed. Two rollers. Oh, this will be fun. Would it be cheating if there is the game system like if the game lets you buy them? Then no, it's not cheating. Like if Trendy didn't want you buying them at that tier, then they wouldn't let you. 17 kills on it. I mean, they're doing some stuff. Not a whole lot because Flame Auras are really strong, but whatever. Oh, you're dead. I'm throwing that into walls. Here we go. It's not a split, but at least it's an improvement. I get bigger crits on my stuff. I think Lash Out hit there, it's just not a very high damage. Okay, you're not doing this for me. I did not mean to use that. Ugh. Oh, but are you hitting? Both get it. No, get the repair. I don't think they're hitting it properly. What if I do that? Get him. Yo, the Sand Vipers did it. Good job, Sand Vipers. Yeah, I don't. I went full Ascension into HP though, so I've got another. Like, that's basically a whole piece's worth. Yeah, almost a full like armor piece's worth of HP from Ascension. I thought for sure like those would have hit the sweet spot. I don't know if they can at all, I guess. I think someone in the past told me they would. I was hoping. You get one. Just because I can. So I don't know. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Clearly, I don't actually care about my loot or my resources. Let's just spend it all. It's the same stats on it, so whatever. Ugh. Let's do the boss lane ones, yeah. Because I'm gonna use these to take the bosses down. Gobu? How would anyone have so much gold? I mean, I've been trying to like sustain it. But I had it from, you know, Nightmare 4 and then having a lot of spheres. Converting. That's it. Rob the Trendy bag. Yo, Trendy, you wanna hook me up with some money? Thanks. Please don't tell me this is a better one. Oh. I'd love it, but I'd also cry a lot. Damn it! It died. So Constrictor isn't just a Mystic Shard, is it? Did I just get double bubbled there? Oh yeah, because Sand Trap. That's fun. Yeah, I got both of them going on them. Nice. See, it's easy. You don't need health regen if you don't drop below 50%. Pro strats. Ignore the wall damage. And I don't know. Let's give them each a little bit of buff. Everything's a little stronger since the beginning of the match. I think I need to go super grind mode. Question is, how do I survive? How do you survive super grind mode? If the internet has taught me anything, a lot of Mountain Dew in a bedpan probably is your only option. Alright, Tuskar, what's his face? What's his other face? Slow walkers, and a guy who hits hard in the short lane. I mean, I built them with rate, range, and crit damage. I didn't use split. So, there you go. If you're not going to use split, then really focus in on getting their damage up, I guess. But I do think a range shard is effectively a damage increase. Especially for straight lanes. Oh, get them. Get bubbled. I want to put a range shard on these bubble walls now. There you go. Now I got both of them on him. He's not going to last very long. He really didn't. He really didn't. Nah! Who needs help when you're gonna get one shot by a Skelly boss anyways? I'll show you the mark in a sec, but it's just a mark with speed and defense power. Look at this, nothing build, because I used 2 flame auras and I'm over ascensioned. Haha. That's the thing, man. You don't build for the one. You don't build resist for the one shot anymore. You just build enough resist to survive the assassin, and hope you don't get like damage before they pop in. And then you're like me, and you try to build for like avoiding the one shot, and you do, and then you immediately have an assassin jump on you after getting hit. Die anyways. That's bad, right? It's not. It is, but it's not. 36, cool. 36 compared to 36? 30, no, I'm still doing the same. I was like, why is everything 36? 129.93, yeah, definitely worth it. Honestly, it's not a fair comparison at all. different purposes. What'd be interesting is getting them like, maybe also like Nimbus and setting them up in a way so they're sitting like facing all 3 boss lanes. That might be doable at range. And then like you Dark Torment whichever boss you want to take down first, and you get like 6 of them firing at the same thing. Then Dark Torment the next one. Rinse and repeat. I don't want to try it on this map. I feel like Sand Vipers would be terrible on this map. Can I Split Viper it? Like, is there a way to play smart and Split Viper it? I don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna double bubble each lane, I think. And try to like set it up so the Split Vipers are only shooting things like in the bubble range. So I'll have 2 per lane, and they'll be there to pop berserks. That'll be my plan. This is a terrible plan. Why are you letting me do this? So like, here and here. Good. Just really far away from those EMPs. Stick it like... It's not far enough, or close enough. But if I put them down here, maybe the EMPs won't see them. But they'll definitely see, like, bubbled enemies. Maybe I'll even triple a wall here. Perfect. Use the terrain to your advantage. We're learning so much today. If they get EMP'd, though, I lose my core. I'm so scared. Can I put these, like, over... I can put them over the side, because bubble enemies would be up further, right? I thought you guys had my back, but here I am, building terribly again. You're just letting it happen. So I'll do the same thing as last time where I only do, like, I'll do 2 flames again, because, I don't know. I'm a broken record and flame auras are the only things I know how to build. There. Perfect. So flame auras aren't actually on the walls. Ugh. Have I mentioned I hate EMP kobolds? So let's actually sell that. Put this here to help with the flyer lane. In fact, I might just... Let's do it like this. So EMP kobolds, dead. Check. Double check. So as long as nothing stands right here, I'm good. If I had 30 I might just throw one there. So I'm doing this. Let's put some more sand traps in. Double up the gates. And I don't know what else. Let's just go like full dumb sand traps everywhere. This map is like the map of a million, do you? Let's just play with it then. I don't have enough to do what I'm doing. Then can I do 3 here and 3 down below? I can do 2 down below. That's fine. That one gets an extra one because it's a short lane. That's how I'll justify it in my head. Merry Christmas. Oh my god, I haven't done your ascension yet. No wonder. Damn it, I was using these like all the other day. Stun duration. I want to get these to 60. Let me actually do that. That might be more, because I don't think it's actually 1-to-1. Yeah, 65, close enough. Then... all in the damage and crit. Range Gambit. So, normally, like, on a trap, I'd say screw it. It sucks. Whatever. I'm kind of thinking I'd do it, though. What is these? Effect radius is 800, and this what gives 1 per point? The 1 point plus 4. Okay. So what is that, another 200 range? Screw it, yeah, I'll do that. It's still, like, it's the same as the other traps, a 25% radius increase, but that's pretty decent, honestly. Actually, I knew that range before. Christian, crit, all that. There you go. That's a sand trap. This is pod racing. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going back on what I said. I'm building an obelisk as well. Can't forget it. Yeah, 2 at the gate, or close enough to the gate. Move this forward slightly because of hex throwers. There we go. That, and then we'll throw an obelisk in. Let's, like, stick it down here. It doesn't need line of sight. If anything rages on it, it won't be on the core. Ooh, ballsy. Ooh. I forgot about that flyer lane, actually. Not quite. Shit. What do I want to do? Do that. Yeah, so 1 per lane. Flame Aura. And a split for the flyer lane. The other flyer lane should be fine with the Flame Aura is already there. The flame aura, one flame aura is probably enough. I'll throw a split in just to be safe. And I should get enough for both of these. Yeah. And I've got enough now, but... yeah. So you... and you. So right after it leaves the flame aura. That's fine. Probably. Why not? I mean, there's not a good reason for it, so maybe I'll do that. Especially since, like, if we're right about, if I'm right about blockades being like the last priority for EMP kobolds, then it shouldn't matter if I put it close to the walls. As long as it's not, like, directly on it. So yeah, I mean, I guess there's no real reason not to. Got 2 mil HP as well, so like a couple passing hits aren't gonna kill it. I'll just stick it like here. So that'll help clear the berserks, I guess. It won't aggro anything from there. It'll just help clear the berserks off the wall from the build up. I don't know why I rebuilt it though, because I'm a dumb, I guess. I don't expect like anything from it though. It doesn't even have a rage shard in it. Those first. Easy lane. Things come out of there. Screw it. Get that smite. Oh my god, it smited like the one wrong thing. That's hilarious. Give me back minor amounts of health, please. No. There we go. It's still... It took only one hit, right? 230k also. Interesting. Get him. Get him. Get him? Really? I blame you for that EMP Kobold, Sakis. That one's your fault. How much HP do those things have? Clearly, they have more than... what is that? 2.3 mil. Okay. Tier 2 everything. They lived. That's awesome. Roller, these things are fine. Of course, the first boss we get, and these things aren't going to help at all. Screw it though. You get it because I don't know what to do with my mana. I also don't know what to do with my hands. Oh, get him. Man, Dark Tournament would be so good if things didn't die before my dagger came out. Is that beetle going towards the freaking obelisk? Yeah, that's because they like walls. Oh! They have 2.5. Alright, Berserks, hit it! Get him! Get him, Berserks! Join me. Get him. Man, I could really go for a snake coil right now. Ah. Come on, don't lose the walls. I don't want to repair them or anything either. Yeah, easy. Easy. I don't think it takes the dot damage at all, right? So it's all just impact. Oh my god, I got another one. Screw this. It's so hard. Please send me more like poison immune enemies when I'm using a poison hero. Come on, game. Just continue ruining my day. Yeah, we got you. I don't know. Fuck it, these things. What are you gonna do? You gonna smite the first EMP Cobalt that spawns? Do it. I fucking dare ya. Do it. $1.3 mil. Oh, they crit for 1.24 at tier 3. That's awesome. Oh no, he died. Aw, get him, jerks! Alright, I mean, I only have no HP, but let's do it. No, turn around and get him. Oh, I'm gonna die doing this. Where's it going? Okay, screw this. I don't want to lose. All Mystic. Alright, both of them. Get them. Yeah. Dual Viper. Easy. Ogre. Oh, we're wave 4. Nice. That's it. The dream. Get him. Oh, died too soon. What are those weird black orbs? They're from the shard called Constrictor. They shoot out, stun, and do a dot based on my ability power for a few seconds. That. How dare you die on me like that? But wait, actually, is that activation that does it? Oh god! I was going a little too fast for my own good. Please die. Ow! Give me that appeasement, though. Easy. Easy. What's down there? Whatever it was got smited. Take that, stuck enemies. There you go, guys. Enemies stuck in gate? Who cares? Just have an obelisk. It does all the work for you. $50 mil damage dealt. Nice. It's more than these things have. Oh, well, that one has 90, I guess. We got Griblock with a Moab. Some sort of Skelly and Malthius. Check. You know what? Screw it. Let's do these. Fantastic, like a truck. Why not use them like a truck? I don't know how much this one's doing. Not much at all. It's there to buff me, I guess. Whatever. So they crit for 6 mil. Easy. Easy. Wait, where's our Moab friend? Dying. Must have gotten crit by one of the, or by the sand trap. It lost so much HP in 1 second there. Oh yeah, Obelisk, protect me! See all the damage I didn't take? Moab, mother of all bombs, the Zapper enemy. But it's not really a Moab anymore since it got like nerfed into the ground. I still call it that because I don't know, I'm used to it now. Oh, did it get... I think it might have gotten turned into a snake. No, it's just getting pulled down. That one got turned into a snake. Look at it. Look at that jerk. That's right. Am I gonna change my sound files? No. I'm not going to. No, it's hilarious listening to his stream now. What is this? 60 ups. Oops. What do we got? First off, bring this somewhere. The rest is trash. It's funny, it looks like shards have their own tiers or whatever. As well, like in the packs. So they'll say like, are you sure you want to sell a mythical whatever item? But sometimes it won't say that when you try to sell them. Maybe it's just random. But if it isn't, then it also like knows what the shard is before you open it, because I get that message sometimes before I open them. So I don't know. Maybe that's not what's going on, but I wonder what is going on. You know, I'm thinking like, now that I don't have unascensioned sand traps, can I do the same thing I did the other day with oil geysers, but with sand traps instead? Like, just make a sand trap death pit. Like, if they crit for 6 mil after whatever tier, then probably. Plus, if I put like 6 per lane, you're guaranteed to get like 1 crit, basically. Well, you're not guaranteed shit. It's you know, percent chance, but still. What are the odds, right? So am I gonna try this now? Maybe. You know, like, stick an obelisk down here, turtle it up, and try to, like, sand trap gate kill, I think. And then I'll do some split beams behind some bubble walls for the berserks. It seems like the only reasonable thing to do. My only worry is like this thing opening with the EMP kobolds. The other problem is if the EMP kobolds don't come out with enemies in the lane, like they'll get stunned by, like hit by the sand traps. I don't think they'll proc the sand traps. But also like, what if it works? Split beam here. It is just for the berserk, so that's fine. Okay, so I need to put this in a spot where it should block them. Maybe it won't. Just lost on last wave C5 to a flyer? Well, you know. If you lost to a flyer, then yeah, it didn't die. Yep. Alright, for this lane, like, I could build it further back. I don't want to, though. Because the EMP kobolds from that lane might ruin the split vipers I put up here. This wall, I'm still not happy with it. Maybe I'll just double wall here. It is far away from everything else. Let's just do that. So now another question is, are these enough to take down flyers on their own? Like, do they have enough DPS to beat the rage of a kobold flyer? The answer is probably no, right? Like if it doesn't crit, it's basically screwed. So I think I'm gonna do is Skyguard at least back here. I'll probably end up having a couple, or I could just put one on each end, and that'll help with the EMP kobolds too. Because it's a split beam though, like I could probably get away with just one per lane. How often do you have 3 berserks on your wall? Decently often. Or more than 3, I mean. Let's move these walls up. I'm gonna be dumb. I mean, this is already really dumb. 1, 2, 3. See, I have a feeling those EMP kobolds are just gonna come straight up here if they spawn from that gate. To the point where, like, what if I just put one flame aura there to be safe? This is where my mind's at. I don't like it. So let's see. Stick this here. And then I'm gonna only stick this up here. Yeah, because the splits should be able to finish off flyers. This will be enough to kill the EMP or the regular kobolds, I think. And then if it doesn't get the other flyers, whatever, the splits will finish them off. Worst case scenario, they'll fly past and come over here, I think. I don't know. Worst case scenario, and most likely case scenario right now is that I'm just gonna die to this bad build. Alright, so I've got 650 left, okay, or 6 lanes, right? 6 lanes, 650, 600, 100 per lane, 5 sand traps. No, they got big rains, and I don't need them directly on the door here. Also, that double wall I'm going to convert to a single wall and get a little bit more DU for the sand traps there, I think. But I don't know, we'll see. So I want to do 5 on the gates. Stack them close so they all get procced. Or maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should stagger them in case anything gets by. Cause shit'll walk through too, right? In the downtime? I don't know. I really don't know. Let's just do this. Screw it. Continue making bad decisions. You in a sec. Also, my mind's going to, but what if I did a buff aura on them? What if I did a buff aura on them? There's 50 left, but I go back to single walling this. Like a brave defender would. I tended a little... I tendy it a little to the inside there, because that's where the Berserk should focus. Make sure that's blocked off. Close. And just hope, like, it's enough. There's knockups plus a Skyguard here, plus a split beam. Hopefully not always a flyer lane. I don't know. We'll see. So that gives me 4 of these to work with over here. And right up on the gate, because I don't want to give these EMP kobolds any room if they're going to rage. But I have to expect to, like, just lose. If I don't lose first wave, then immediately second wave when that opens up. No obelisk, I guess. Whatever. Actually, wait. I was taking these guys out. That's right. Put that wall back in. $170, I'll put another wall down below. Alright. Bad decisions. Really? 6 of them go off. And what, like none of them crit? Not a single one crits? Is that really what happened? Plus, like, I lost 2 of the things over here already. Maybe we'll try splitting them up then. Ow. Ah. Or 5 of them go off. I guess it wasn't 6, was it? I didn't expect it to go that bad. What the hell? Did I build them with the wrong hero, or are they just actually terrible? It's probably worth it to pair them with another slow if I'm gonna try this again for whatever reason. Maybe space them out a bit so they don't all go off at the same time. But even then, like... yeah. Maybe pairing them with a boost aura to slow stack. And that way at least they might stay on like the same one at the start. I'm guessing I lost those to an EVP Kobold that, I don't know, maybe out of that lane. Came out and didn't die right away because of this bad setup. Ugh, how embarrassing. Losing on the internet. Whew. At least no one was here to see that, right? Okay, so this is the least efficient DU map in the rotation, right? I could try doing a buff aura, like drop 2 sand traps, a buff aura, and still basically build exactly the same in every lane. And with the slow stacking, that might be a lot better. I don't know. Yo, average gamer. What's up? Me building poorly, losing, and then trying it again. Because I didn't learn my lesson. That's what's up. Cool. Cool, he says. Thanks, man. How you doing? Also, maybe I'll DPS a bit sooner. No, you know, I was DPSing right away. That wasn't the issue. The issue was, is a Terabad build. I can do that. Stick one here. I'm gonna single wall that, double wall the back. And instead of 4 here, I'll have 3 in a buff aura. We'll see if that works. Might also be worth it to actually focus more on Skyguards and knockups, and that's maybe another build. But for now, we just gotta believe in the sand traps. Let's stick this here and hopefully like flyers or something wouldn't hit it, I don't know. You. Oh god. There. Now let's take this one here. So I can do both those lanes and then this one over here. Okay, that's all the Vipers, all the walls. So we're going sand traps and buff auras. You and you. You're still geared up. Boosted grass, crit damage. I don't really need range on it, right? So I could do could try something else in here. What else would I put in here if I didn't put range? I could do defense power, I guess. I got the slow, I've got the crit damage. Let me try without the range for a second, see how far it reaches. Because I want to do these. This, and I'm not sure on this one. Maybe like that? I kind of wanted to just go like this again. Okay, screw it. I know what I'm gonna do. Deadly strikes it. We'll set it up so that it's slowing them like at the beginning of the proc, not like right at the trap. Like I won't put the traps right on the edge of it. That way they're slowed going into it too. And a little bit more stacking on that. Pretty close to. That one like is important out of the gate. This one is as important. I mean, it's not going to be what causes me to lose. There's plenty of other things for that right now. So what are they critting at now? 2.4 versus 2.12. Okay, not bad. 154k up to, or up from 140. Ugh. So I'm saying less potential damage versus hopefully staying on them for a second chance to pop them. I'm probably better off just sticking a freaking oil geyser there, but I don't know. This seems more interesting. But I don't know. I've got this weird feeling that exactly what just happened is going to happen again. I don't know why. It just feels that way. Oh my god, I used to have the Buffora builder on the third slot when I was using it like last week. So I keep switching to the third slot when it's not there. Alright, cool. And the DU did work out because there was one more Skyguard that I haven't put in yet. Okay. Are we brave or are we brave? It's a fine line between bravery and stupidity. Let's erase that line. Just making sure I didn't like build the wrong ones. I am playing with like 3 different mystics right now. Last thing I need is to have like useless defenses in a build that's probably not going to work anyways. And also do the same hero. What did I do to you? There we go. Go. Yes. Crit. Crit. Pop a second time. Yes. Pop a second time. It's not good what just happened, but it's a little better. That was meant to go down. Y'all fight each other. Come on, get me to the next wave. Get me to the next wave. That's all I ask. One more wave. One more wave. No! Oh, it hit terrain. Oh, I saw an EPA Cobalt come over here for the Skyguard, and it hit the frickin' wall. Oh! No, don't miss. Jeez. Oh. Please. Please, clear out all these freaking books. Would Mystic be good in C5? Mystic's fine in C5, yeah. Does that not have infinite range, or did I actually just miss that? I think it just doesn't have infinite range. Mystic's okay in C5, yeah. I had her clearing C5 before they took geodes out. Clearing things with split beams and sand traps, bubble walls. Not that it was easy or anything. Like, it wasn't the best way to do it. But it did it. Alright, so there's potentially 4 things per lane to upgrade, right? 4 lanes. 2,400. I do not have the mana to do all that. If I leave the splits... I think I need to do the traps, because they were critting, and they were popping twice. Do I have any easy lanes? Yes. So that's 5 lanes, 6 lanes with these. Especially this one, because these EMP combos are right there. Let's do the front 2 of each, and then we count how much mana I have. Maybe prioritize lanes with heavy EMPs or something. Yeah, because now they're critting for double. This trap scaling's amazing. Now I'm getting stuck on terrain and falling to my death. Whew. Is that all the front ones? No, I didn't do this side yet. Okay. All these. Okay. Let's do the sand traps. The third ones. And you. So how much do I have left? I have enough to do 2 more if I wanted to. Maybe I'll just do the Sky Guys one more time. Each, or once each. Because they're going to be a little distracted from like their priority targets, the flyers. I want them hitting a little harder, even if it's not like a super efficient upgrade. Okay. Just die, I need the appeasement. There we go. Come on. No. Oh! Hey, it's still firing. Hello? Why are you still firing? Shoot. That went down in the left lane there. Not the back left, the left lane. The wall went down. I'm about to lose. Nah! Looked like it was out of range. Yeah, but the thing was started up, right? It was all like star stunned and stuff. Damn. I thought, you know, slow stacking, doubling the crit on 3 of them might have been enough because they were popping twice, but I guess not. Just maybe RNG's too hard for me. You didn't see it, sadly. Yeah. I think the EMP range is bigger than the damage radius on the MP Kobolds. So I'm guessing that's what happened, but it kept firing. I don't know, maybe there's a thing like beam towers, if they're already firing, won't drop their beam if they get stunned, but maybe they won't pick it up until after. I don't know. So, I mean, I could try this again with like an oil geyser mixed in. I think that would be enough CC there to maybe do it. Honestly, like, it's just sand traps and their low like uptime, or their like long downtime, I think, and their unreliable damage. Because I've done basically this, but Flamore is like a Flamore on the wall instead of the split beams, and it worked. Just different trap setups. This is C7, yeah. This is C7 using really dumb builds. I think I'm gonna try that. But also, like, let's see what map I get, because this is one of the least DU efficient maps in the game. Maybe even having like one more trap per lane would have been enough. Maybe like a Greystone or something too, where I can get Skyguard coverage everywhere. Help with the MP Kobolds. Wow. Wow. Actually, I don't know if this will work. Because I'm going to have to drop a lane down here. It's definitely going to happen. Oh my goodness, my frames. Computer, what are you doing in the background? I told you, terminate porn when OBS is running. I don't want to drop this, but... ugh. Well, your range isn't long to begin with. Let's do that. I can probably like split here. I think and I can even probably split for both these lanes. Let's go like this, if I can block it off. That way I can hide this split back here. Oh, wow. I believe. I believe. When a small post is all that's keeping you from losing to a Berserk Orc. Seems like a really like... She is a pretty mean, like, slouch, right? That's a really short door. Hold up. Yeah, like, I mean, all these characters kind of lean... I don't know. Like, their knees are bent, they're leaning forward a bit. Squire already, like, bumps his head. Okay. That there. I don't know if I'll boost or it again. I think I'll just put some more traps in. Some varying traps. No, you. So the idea was one of these on the walls. Like, that's all it is, on the walls. Just enough to hit the edge of the knock-up. This is actually, like, pretty risky. Can I do it like this, maybe? So if an EMP Kobold comes in, it hits the wrong spot. I don't know. If I get a hard lane there a lot, I'm going to be in big trouble. Especially with this thing, like, right next to the core. I might have to bench this build. Get it? It's all on a bench. Guys? Hello? Please clap. That's not gonna work. Problem with this lane is that EMP kobolds fly really high up there. So if I try to do this so it's hitting like only the bubbled enemies, the EMP kobolds still might get line of sight on it. I could try going back to range shard on them. Putting it down here I don't think is really an option because they'll come out of that gate there and see it. What about like this? Or I could try moving that wall back too. But then I got berserks as an issue. Well, let's check. So, say I do this. And that's good line of sight for walling here. Or that's good like coverage for walls if I put them there. And I think it's out of view of those EMP kobolds that come out. And even if it isn't, I'm going to put at least a couple sky guards in the map. I think I'm just going to put like 2 up here. 2 or 3. We'll see all the lanes. See how the DU works. So let's play it like I'm going to do 2. Do I even want line of sight down below? Not really. EMPs. I don't know. This gives me 600 4 lanes. I think what? That's at least 6 traps per lane. So I can do like 4 sands and 2 oil geysers or something. Let's build like that for now. Do like that, and then maybe like just stack them behind it too. Get some, I don't know. What is this? The butterfly setup? Yes. We'll call this the butterfly build. There's a hard cap. And then you can reach it I think with like you reach it with C7 orbs and C7 relics with defense speed shard. I think you can reach it with C6 orbs as well. I'm not positive. I want this one right on the gate just because of the EMPs. Even though I have like the thing kind of hiding in the sky guards, just I don't know. I'm just trying to be a little safe. Some things, there are some defenses though that do reach the cap sooner. I think like water geyser hits it pretty soon. Lightning strike aura does as well. I'm not positive on them all. I mean, if you're not using defense rate, yeah, only with orbs. And a few, like, fringe cases. But let's say there was, like, a Chaos 8 right now. I think you'd be hitting the cap pretty soon. But I don't think we'll be getting that for a little bit, if that is a thing. Okay. This leaves me with, yeah, just enough for the lane down there as well. Are you hitting both lanes before I do anything? Yeah. Is that every lane? Every lane, every Skyguard, everything built. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who knows, maybe this setup will be so good the EMP Kobolds won't be able to do anything. No, that's not true. They're gonna rage on that sub-objective because I'm not gate killing with a lot of strength. Or baiting them into something. Gate killing with a lot of strength. That's what we do here. But yeah, I don't know, let's give it a shot. I'm gonna do these two once, I think. Yeah, the front oil geyser. I'm scared. I'm very, very, very scared. It still saw it. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Alright, I mean, I'll be the DP. Well, I mean, he's looking knocked up and Skyguarded too. Maybe that's enough? Nope. Nope. Stay back, you jerks. Alright, later, Heiser. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Okay, for a sec I was really scared there. It was the sub-objective on the other side going down. And yeah, you know, there's no EMPs this way, but a single goblin getting through isn't that surprising. What's surprising is that that thing still went down. I don't know. What is it? Do they just have like a tower sniffer? I'm absolutely terrified for this lane though, since those Skyguards don't really reach over here. And we're gonna have the EMP Kobolds going by. Lowers the hard lane now too. Really could have used that one that one wave where I didn't have to worry about them. Or rebuild this thing. Okay, they go to the top of the thing. Just gonna stick it here. It's not gonna pull aggro any more than the freaking Skyguards will. So more so than even the Skyguards or the split beams, I think I'm gonna buff traps as much as I can. Both oils, front two sands. So wait, is there 2 easy lanes? Do I not get 2 easy lanes? No, it's just one? Yeah, that's right, it's just one. Ugh. Okay, so I can do 4 more. Up here, absolutely. Please be enough. Also, down here. But I think those Skyguards should see those EMPs. That doesn't mean too much, it just means they should see them. Wall's HP is fine, fine. You were low, repaired you. Alright. How fast until this thing gets utterly wrecked? I could try putting it there. Like, this should put it out of range, right? Can I, like, stick it here? Like, even slightly further back? Well, it'll shoot over the thing. I've had it shoot over the other fences before. There's no EMPs this wave, though, so it's not a huge issue, but I might forget about it. Sky guys, look down. You can't see it? You can't see it? Oh, I don't like what I'm looking at. Actually, I kind of do. That thing getting, like, stun locked. I don't like this, though. How are you getting by? Oh, you're, like, edging the wall. Ugh. Ugh. Please. You guys like that? I stopped the Cobalt from coming through right away. Or, like, making it through to the wall. Oh, they did get hit. So hopefully this is the only way we get a hard lane down there. It's not uncommon for it to only happen, like, all of once. Please show my gear. Could you be a little more specific? Oh yeah, dude. Like the snakes like moving around and stuff. That's so cool. My only issue is that they don't actually change their appearance when you upgrade them. But they're pretty cool looking. Please show your gear. I'm gonna assume you mean for the DPS, and if there's something on top of that, let me know. But for now, I'll show you just what I'm wearing on my DPS med stick. So Snake Bomb, or I'd rather a weapon with ability power, but this is what I got. I'm using Snake Bomb and Constrictor. Increases appeasement gained by 300%, surface appeasement and inspiration. Bulwark, lash out damage, Dark Torment damage, crit chance, move speed, and quake. And then, you know, speed, crit chance, crit damage. I actually didn't go any into a max appeasement because I think it's a trap. If you want to see like specific defenses, let me know. Oh my goodness, it's a hard lane again. Okay, let's buff the Split Vipers. They're still pretty efficient upgrades. I'll leave this lane for now since it's an easy one. Make sure all the traps are good. I think all of them are good. N1. Sorry? How long have I played? I've been playing since just before it went free to play, on and off, and then Lavamancer came out. I've been playing like consistently since, with over 2,000 hours now. Ugh. I don't need to think about the hours I put into this game. You just started. Nice, nice. It's a fun game. No, I might be biased. A little bit. Just a little. I want to do that one just because the ones that we're getting through on like the side down there. Don't know what else. 30k hours. I mean, you got me beating the hours I put into this game by a lot. Wow. Now let's just do that. Hold the rest. That's the stuff. Yeah. Yeah, split beams. Get them. Or was this stupid skeleton? Get stunned, you jerk. Whew. That one bossing onto another? Why? Oh, this lane. I should have built it at the choke a little further in. I probably wouldn't have these things walking by. Get him. Oh, you stay out of here, you jerk. Oh my goodness, I missed. I'm not too worried about the roller right now. I think I have enough time to take out this guy as long as I don't die to him. Now. Ouch. Okay, let my defense help as well. That's enough. He's like stuck on the traps. Woo! Really don't want to lose that. Because he's like stuck on it. Freaking 3 charges left. Jeez. How much have you done? 24 and 18. Yeah, oil guys are so good. I wanted to make it snake theme, but here I am like, man, I wish I was using more oil geysers. So I actually do think, like, instead of the traps, though, I go more into the splits. Most things were dying in the traps, except for the berserks, so let's try to get the berserks out. Lower lane's a hard lane again. Oh, come on. What happened to all those great times where it was just an easy lane all but once? If you want better relics, do you up the weapon? I don't know. Maybe. I don't think it matters, but I'm not sure. Do I have an easy lane? I do. It's on the side. Alright, we got some sort of skelly boss. We have another skelly boss up here too. Just looking around to see if anything needs like refilled on their charges. No, I mean I kind of went around and did it already, but be certain of it. With 200 left, let's do maybe some priority walls. These two. The one up here, since I won't be up here. The one's up here, I mean. No, come back this way, you jerk. Look at me! Notice me! Yeah, you come back. Come back to me. There we go. How my favorite walls doing? Actually, how my... I'm not up there at all walls. They're doing alright. Whew! Bubble! Bubble! There we go. Huh! Ha ha ha! I think that might have been just death animation, but it was scary. No, it's not! Huh! Y'all see that time I like completely saved my frickin' build? With one dagger, though? Yo, get stun locked, dude. It's okay though, because Trinity's gonna be nice to me and give me an easy lane next wave down there, and I won't have to worry about the same thing happening. I was actually hoping that this would be a Sakelian, and I could make the other one in this one fight. It is an easy lane. Oh. And the top one's an easy one too. Awesome. I can more or less leave these lanes alone, I think. What do we got for bosses? Malthius. Malthius is an okay-ish boss. He'll sit on top of those traps. Ogre won't get through the traps very fast. Gridlock might. Really didn't upgrade those yet. And do it up here. Sure, why not? Alright, this guy, I'm going to use my thing down here. Run up top because these enemies should spawn decently fast to start fighting each other. I just don't think my Call to Madness lasts all that long. I must have had its duration reduced from pre-trials. Because there's like the Shard and the freaking Ascension now. So I'm assuming it can go longer than pre-trials, but it doesn't start off as long. Fight each other. Y'all can fight each other too? Oh god, I'm so low. Oh, Constrictor's so good though. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh! How am I not dead? I'm so dead though, the next one that comes in. I have no heals on this character. Sakelian die. Yeah, splits. Split crits. I should have taken like one of the traps in that easier lane, or that lower lane. Made it into a snake coil. That's the Sakelian from the start, isn't it? Like, not the... Yeah, that's not actually the lane boss. Oh my goodness. Shift me sideways and miss the shot. Shouldn't there be the boss in the middle? What happened to him? Oh, it's an ogre. I guess he died? Maybe he did just get caught in the traps. Who's left? A few stragglers. There must be a mage somewhere, yeah. Get out of here. Summoning things that aren't gonna die because they're stuck in traps. Easy. GG easy. Come on, 60th medallion. Come on. You're not a medallion. Excuse me? Still 60 up though. And the rest is butts. Okay. I don't need 5 and I don't need 7. Good times, yo. Now remember that time it was easy? And I definitely didn't almost lose to a Berserk Orc, like, bubbling over my wall? It was great. I clutched Lady Orc. Hell yeah. It's okay, I'm a professional. We were never really in any real danger. What I do want to do though is I kind of want to just Oil Geyser stack now because I think it's better than mixing in at least mainly Oil Geyser stack the gates. Maybe a Sand Trap or two. Like reverse the ratios and then continue doing the split beam on the wall. Because this is basically what I did the other day where I was like doing traps in like a flame aura on the wall only. That could be fun. But first off, I'm going to take a quick bio, so I will be right back in a couple of minutes. Hi, I'm back. Alright, what are we doing? And warm up. Alright, we're doing scary things. Really scary things. Alright, here I go. Making bad decisions again. Ah, this lane. Do I do it the same? I think I do. I think what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to do one Skyguard per lane instead of like two there, one or two there. I can just do this the same as last time. In theory. So if I do that, maybe like that. There, and stick it like here. Why does it seem so short range? Okay. Fire lanes are covered. I'll get some knock-up combos. So one of these behind each set of walls. It won't reach from up here, right? No, it's not nearly close enough. Won't really like have good vision up either. It is nice to have them shoot things that aren't right on the wall, but I think it still will see like, yeah, it'll still see like if there's a goblin standing here. Probably. I think. Then here. Alright, there we go. So we got split beams that'll help with bosses and berserks. Skyguards that'll help with the berserks. The berjerks. If EMP kobolds do get through the trap setups, the Skyguards should be able to take or finish them off. I think anything's close enough to a wall that if an EMP kobold rages on it, it should go down. So if they were to rage from maybe HP or something, I don't think they'd hit key things, but I don't know for sure. Alright, now it's all traps, 3 lanes, 450 left. So 150 per? No, wait. Am I gonna gate it? I think I'm gonna gate kill it. Do one there, and there. So 400, 5 traps per. So like trip oil geysers, a sand trap, and then another oil geyser. Right? Yes. Yes. Move this one. Start with the middle. So the middle's the middle. I was originally planning to do like 2. And then, whatever. Like 2, sand trap 2, but it's fine. It's not. I actually wish I had 20 more DU per lane, but I don't want to really do the build over, like redo anything. So put it like here, because some will go this way, and the ones that go the other way will get hit with the next setup. And I'll do that one here. Another issue, I guess, is going to be jab tossers, because they can stand here and hit the wall, so it might be worth it to move those walls back. That's also kind of risky at the same time. Especially with such poor, like, behind wall coverage. I've done a wall here before in weird builds. I've had a Kobold like run here and hit the walls down there. And by jab tosses, I mean hex throwers, but let's maybe just do this. And it looks weird. But maybe it'll be okay. I'll replace that too. I don't know. It's not really a good decision. Also, I messed up the setup over here. I don't need two of these. They're here for the slow. You never know. This might catch something on the way through. So the last one was the butterfly build. This is the paw print build. Or the paw print formation. Y'all can keep notes. It's how the pros like to set up their traps in different setups. Trust me, I definitely don't play this game poorly. This is the kind of build you want to do. Why would I lie? Okay, and then I can put this thing back in. I have 20 left. Maybe I should make a snake coil? Oh wait, I'll have 50 left. I could put 2 snake coils in. Yeah, that's fine. Man, I don't think I have the freaking stuff for 2 decent snake coils. I can do marks, and I don't mind doing health on them. I'm not going to combine power them. I don't think. No, let's put that there. Health because I don't want them to die. 0.25? Do they hit that without it by chance? 0.33. This crit damage. I have one lying around, which I might not. They tend to go on everything. Okay, let's check through the heroes here real quick. That stays on there. I got relics everywhere, doing everything I don't need them to do. Strikes. Fishers, yeah, you don't need that. Alright, at least one. Rate, crit damage. Because these things actually hit, like, pretty hard. Not to mention, it's gonna get hit. Like, I think it's gonna get EMP kobolded. I mean, I'll just throw a fortification on it. Or I could do, like, a vamp power or something for fun. Its attack damage is 17k. Its crit damage is 466k. I don't even have like Ascension input into its thing, which I can do actually since this is my non-DPS. 30k, the dream. What else though? Damage, range. I'll probably just throw a fort on it. I don't want it to die. Doesn't do anything for me if it goes down. I've got to have some already upgraded. I don't want to put on I don't want to upgrade a new one. There we go. It's not a lot, but it's something. Maybe I'll even stick it here. There you go. I don't think Berserks will cleave through. With the last 30... What do I have in marks still? I don't think I'll even bother upgrading this one. If I have... yeah. Well, yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Screw it. Screw my resources. Let's just do it. Yo, Smiley. What up, dude? Just ruin my resources. I don't want them. Power Chancer. Oh, it'd be so nice if I had more medallions. If I had another crit damage shard, that would be nice as well. Come on, there's got to be one like somewhere that I'm not using. On a legendary medallion? No. I haven't even smelled one, dude. The obelisk. No, I don't have it on the obelisk. Darn. Though I could try to get an obelisk going. Please. Please. Please, I am not using buff auras. Perfect. Perfect. Do I have another thing? Or sitting around? I don't even care that much about like rate. Yeah. Oh, really? No, that's not bad though. That's not bad. I actually have the perfect mark right now. I don't know if I'm using it or not. I got him. Wow. I mean, if these are the stats you're looking for, this is also a perfect one. Anything on here? I have a rate shard that I don't need. I'm not that concerned about it, but it'd be nice to throw one. I don't want to really unequip stuff though. You know what? Actually, let's just unequip this. Screw it. How often do I do protons? Really? We got one there. Let's put one here as well. Really? That's how you lose friends, dude. It's like playing Mario Kart together. Or Monopoly. Okay. Probably shouldn't have bothered with these, but whatever. Because I do want my traps to be doing a lot more damage. I don't know, you're a big lane, and I'm gonna completely avoid you. He's not even Ascension 100 yet. It's probably got, what, like 12 range shards too? Where do these things go? Oh, it's so good. Whew! That cobalt flying in though. Ow. Man, if only I had some health. These are supposed to be dead by now and I'd have health. There we go. It did cleave through. Oh, I'm so sorry. Actually, wait, no, never mind. I was gonna say, isn't that the one I built with this guy? It's not. Yeah, you jerks. Get unicorn, bro. Oh, well, let me just whiff that dagger. Easy. So I'm missing quite a lot of shards, but he had some insane relic luck. Yo, there you go. Take that, Smiley's friend. What are stats without the passes, right? Ha ha ha. You do things, sure. Then I'll do the Sand Vipers as well. Oh, you're already good. Might upgrade the Sky Guys one more time too. Or most of them at least. Or all of them. Oh god. I like dropped a frame there for a sec and launched myself off the edge. Oh jeez. Oh boy, oh my, oh no. Yeah, that's right. Oh, get snaked. Guys, I think I found the new meta. Man, the EV, yeah, and the Mystic when she's full appeasement gets the speed buff too. Same thing, I do it on the EV as well. Extra speed and then I go full speed boost and ascension speed because you gotta go fast, right? I blame Arctic though, he plays Sonic all the time, but he's also the reason I got into doing what I'm doing here. It's clearly his fault. It's too fast, man. Oh, kill each other, bros. This build's too strong. Actually, I think it's just Oil Guys is being really strong. No, I mean... Wait, is there Trendy in chat? If Trendy's not in chat, Oil Geysers are really strong. If they are, please buff. Nobody uses Lava Mancer anymore. All his things need an improvement. Thanks. I think it worked, guys. We're safe. Did I do both of these? No. Oh god, they're so low. 1, 2, 3. I can't do all of them, but I'll do, I don't know, maybe those ones and then repair the rest. Since they're boss lanes. Oh, it's a freaking roller. It's a freaking roller and I do no damage. And I definitely could have like done one less Skyguard. I could have put like this Skyguard here or something for these 2 lanes. Gotten rid of the 2 Snake Coils and done an Obelisk as well. Oh, the build. It could have been so snaky. Whew. Do those Constrictor things get knocked back by the Geo? They do! Do they constrict me? I gotta know. No. That would be hilarious, though. I mean, that would be horrible and would ruin the entire experience for me if Trendy's in chat. I actually have no idea what I was intending by saying that. Oh god, I don't want to be standing in front of the frickin' roller. Roller's still stuck on the traps. Perfect. Alright. Unicorn him. He should be fine with the Sand Viper down there. Do I have the damage for this, though? I don't know if Lash Out hits him at all. I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna try to get Sandstorm buffs and throw daggers at him, I think. I guess I could Dark Torment too. Or not Dark Torment, I could Call him Madness. Where are you turning? Get him? Maybe that does hit him, Lash Out. What do I use for oil geysers? I use this. I use a Mark, Speed and Power. Does the pet have Defense Hull on it? Yeah, Defense Hull and the pet and some Ascension for the charges. And then I put the stun, crit damage, and defense rate on them. But ideally, I think I'd have a medallion with the same crit and speed. All the same shards except for power transfer instead of crit damage. Because I do like the idea of them doing ignite damage. Though I haven't had it confirmed what the scaling was or if it even works. Those boots though. Oh, those boots though. I have uses for those boots. Oh, baby. So, another roller. $16 kills. Good, good. It's taking out the Berserks. 27 kills. 34 enemies chilled. I really wish we could see, like, damage dealt on these things. Or not damage dealt. Well, that too, but, like, enemy kills and stuff. Snake Coils are actually, like, when geared for it, they're really good DPS on them. Oh god. Sure. Why not? I mean, Snake Coils are really bad. Trendy, please buff. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Did that really just go through? Oh my god, what is my aim? This is why I don't stream myself playing shooters. Please. Be fun to watch me play Counter-Strike? Oh god, dude. Man, you should have seen me playing freaking Payday last night. Like, my buddy Keys was streaming us playing, and I was doing so bad. So bad. And that's not even like, that's not Counter-Strike. Get him. Ow! And ouch. I don't know if he saves his bots, but you might actually be able to see it. Alright, fight each other. Okay, never mind, I'll just come in and rock your worlds. Oh god! No, I won't. Die for me. Takes quite a lot more skill to play than Payday 2. Well then, I would be terrible bad at it. Like, just the absolute worst. It does look like, I think Lash Out hits it. Yeah, actually, I just think Lash Out doesn't do a lot of damage, even with going AP. But it's got that AoE going for it, which is memes. Ugh. Screw it. I did it with the Mystic, you see? If I hadn't, I wouldn't have made the Dark Torment Tower. I do wish the Servant's Call had a kill counter on the Inspect. Yeah. But yeah, my point with bringing up Payday 2 is that I'm bad at shooters. In general. Holy. Man, I used to play Vermintide and stream it, and there's a bow in the game that has like homing on it, and I would miss shots with that thing. A homing bow, and I would frickin' miss. Alright, 5/5. Do we have the big boy? Or do we have Nerf boy? No? I have Hex Throwers there. I'm surprised actually I haven't gotten hexed by anything. What are the bosses? Quibbly, some sort of Skelly, and an Ogre. That's not that bad. See these guys. Believe in the builds. How are y'all doing? You're good? Let's just do the walls once. I don't have enough to do anything I'm thinking of evenly, so screw it. Off the walls. They earned it. Someone, I can't remember, I think it was Ralph Air who came up with an acronym for it that actually fit Moab. But just, you know, Moab being a completely different acronym. Poor dude. Nerfed into the ground. I mean, it's kind of in line with the rest of the special enemies, but I did really like that he was like an attention getter, at least if that's how you wanted to do it. Oh, get him. Man. When you run into like a giant pack of enemies and call it a madness, oh. When your Constrictor seems to proc off like anything, like all your defenses killing things, not just you. Oh, I'm covered in snot and got a dude hugging me. What the heck? This is not my idea of a good Friday night. Or Monday. Whew! Oh, I was gonna say, where's the boss down here? He's actually like right here. Just tiny. Excuse me? I sparkle partied you? You jerk? Yo, Ralph first. What was your acronym, your new acronym for, no, not acronym, but what did Moab... I can't speak English! You had a new, set of words for Moab in Zapper. What were they? There you go. That's close enough to what I wanted to ask that I think you should get the message. Massively oversized aerial bitch. Yeah, that's it. 45, I can use 45. That's, I think my first or second one like that. Nice. It was fun when you got a bit nervous when you saw him in the last wave, but now it's like, meh, whatever. Not even gonna bother him because he dies so fast now. To be fair, he also just like didn't do anything if you left him alone before as well. But yeah, now it feels like even less. I really just think they should return his HP to him and see how that goes. Come see for a sec. No, I'm not opening your stream while I'm streaming, dude. Clip it or something, but I'm not gonna open it now. I got my own stuff to do. Alright, but easy build, easy life. Mystic's the best. It definitely wasn't all oil Kaisers. Let's go! Should try this again though on a map that's less DU efficient that isn't Nimbus, because Nimbus. I mean, all the other maps in the rotation are as DU efficient. We'll see. I didn't notice there was a smiley face on the head part there. Okay, for this one... I'm gonna Skyrim every lane, I'm gonna Skyguard every lane. Not sure if I want to do like 2 or like lane sharing Skyguards. I think I can just fine. Like that gets all I need for that lane and a little bit of that lane. And this will do the same mostly. Yeah, I'll just do that. Then down here, so I'm gonna put Skyguards down here, I think. Because they'll be able to see down below for those EMP Kobolds. They'll hit the ones up top. Alright, later Smiley, thanks for dropping by and hanging out, dude. I'll still try to gate kill it. Wrong walls. Wrong walls. The next question is, do I want to double wall all the lanes? I don't think I do. This isn't a knock-up build necessarily. Do these. Put the walls in the normal spots. Throw in a split beam Viper and then just the rest as oil geysers and maybe a sand trap. That should be fine. For this lane down here, a little scary. But when I put the thing over here, it didn't get a hit that one time where I lost terribly bad. So I'm gonna try putting it here. And if it doesn't work, then at least I got Skyguards for the knock-up takedown. And I can come support it. But it still worries me. Here, I think I can stick it back here, maybe. Actually, get out of my way. I am skyguarding, like, dual skyguarding the gates, so I'm just gonna hope these are fine. I don't want to give kobolds something to work with, but at the same time, like, it's probably okay. This one, I'll put it here, so at least it's not right beside the objective. I don't know if it's close enough or not, but we'll see. If that becomes a problem, then now I've got 450, 430. Is this all the parts I need? 400, 4 lanes, 5 traps per lane. I mean, this is the same as last time then. So it should be fine. Am I counting this right? Yeah. Sure, why not? 1, 2... Might do another wall in certain spots. Or in a spot, we'll see. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Do I want to put it on a choke? I think I want to put it on the choke. If I don't do it at the gate, Hex Throwers would sit around, so let's just do it here. It won't be the most efficient sand trap placement, but whatever. What's this, keys? Oh, it's a Ralph's thing? Right here. Just hopefully things don't spread out too much, but as long as I get hit by 2 oil guys, I think they're fine. So we do another paw print setup. You know, as I said before, paw print is one of the top 5 trap formations that pro DD2 players use. I call this one the offset paw print because of the turn you want the oil guys to shift to the side. But it's kind of like it's a right foot. Up here. This is going to be weird. It won't be as much of a paw print. Actually, it is a paw print. But the middle toe lost the, like, last phalange on it. So it's kind of inwards when you think it would be outward. And then they, I don't know, messed up the surgery and you've got 2 heals. Here. The regular paw print. Here we go. So that last 32, yeah, went into that lane. It is a bit of a more priority one, given its length and tendency to have horrible EMP kobolds. So with that in mind, I am going to buff both these guys to start off with. We'll see how this does. Yo, Ducky, what up, dude? So what's going on in the Discord? Don't fall here while switching characters, because you will get bad ideas. Okay. Here? Is this it? While switching characters? Oh god. Oh god. No, no! No! Well, that was fun. Alright, let's go back to the match. That's why Mystic's OP. I'm a little worried about the EMP Kobolds in these lanes. Especially since like both those Sky Guys aren't shooting right now, and I kind of want them to. I didn't mean to fall there either. What the fuck? Yo, apparently you can phase through the kill box or something and like maybe switch vulnerability or something like that. Excuse me. Leave me alone, you jerk. Okay, let's do some roaming. You can fly down there. Oh, I'm sure. Grab yourself a Dryad and just roam around. But that's as much as I'm gonna do. Yeah, so this is bad, like, stuff like the mobs that stand back here are gonna get shots on the wall, so I have to keep an eye on it. And this is typically where I DPS anyways. There we go. Please. 62k, 218 on a crit. Get bopped, dude. Alright, let's buff those other Sky Guards and do some traps. Honestly, it might be important that I buff the Sand Trap in case there is something that sits back here. I don't know why you can't build rep at the gate on this one. You can do it everywhere else. Sky Guards, at least 2 traps per lane. You don't have an account on the bug site, then where'd you report it? Because if it wasn't on the bug site, it's the wrong place. Also, that site's real good. Everyone should go there. Let me type it in chat too. Bugs, not in caps. Bugs. Dungeondefenders2.com. The Tavern Keep just freaking redirects you to the bug site, doesn't it? Unless they switched it off that again. I thought you just redirected you. There we go. And down here. Yeah, you found a bug? Report it to that site. Boss lane's getting its split beam going. And you can get your sand trap as well. Woo! It's more of a claw than a paw. Yo, paws can have claws, dude. But they're like little round nubs. This lane doesn't count. This lane doesn't count. It had complications. Oh my god, this constrictor thing. Frig. I forgot to check. Is this Mystic only? Flagging Hulk, perfect. Can I see your Mystic gear? I mean, it's ability power and health. I went like Dark Torment damage, Lash Out damage, Constrictor, stuff like speed, bulwark. The shard that increases your appeasement gain. And you're dead. Whew! What are you doing, Skelly? How are you even alive down there? There must have been maybe a book sitting like right here or something. Or probably behind the gate. Alright, what am I wearing? Replace crit with ability power, snake bomb, constrictor, serpent's appeasement, inspiration, bulwark, lashing power, tormented power, crit strikes, speed boost, and quick, because there aren't that many good boot shards. If that was too fast, you can go back to the VOD and pause and play it. Or if you have any specifics you want to see again, let me know. You're doing your job, though. Yeah, good job. Yeah, short lanes on this map. Considering the sub-objectives I don't want to lose. I think most of the damage I'm getting on walls is half from books, half from berserks. For jerks. More like it. What are the bosses we got? Grimlock and a roller. It's always a roller. It's always a roller that's going to sit on top of my traps and use up all the charges. I got these ones? Yeah, so... Gribby. I'm gonna hope that takes care of it. I should have buffed that thing instead of one of those, but whatever. And the roller... well, we'll see how it goes. I have a feeling our monk friend's gonna come back. Yeah, you jerks. Get off my walls. Okay, it's probably boss time soon. Oh, get absolutely wrecked. That's nice to see. Yeah, that bottom lane, I don't know. Not really doing what I needed it to do. There you go, he should be good. Please, you jerk! Get off my traps! Why? Why? Ugh. Oh, it's so slow. I need to learn how to actually build this DPS hole. Slower fire, but more splits by a lot. Gives me a bunch of survivability. Faster swing, which is always fun. It's not exactly like my primary fire is how I play. That is the secondary fire, really. I'm really liking the crit though, but I don't know. Chat, do I use it? Do I use this dagger? I'm not using that shard for secondary fire, right? Also, are you the low gloves? You are, right? I haven't gotten any replacement gloves yet, have I? Thanks, chat. That's what I thought. Yeah. And thanks for the advice. Ugh. Be so tanky with it. But at what cost? I don't know, I'm just gonna buff these guys because I can. You're a Hex Thrower lane. Let's, I don't know, give you some attention. I want that lane dead sooner than later. And then, I don't know, you. Why not? Okay, let's try it out, see what happens. I want to keep an eye on the bottom lane too, like, I guess it's just Berserk Orcs getting through, but still. Keep an eye on apparently means DPSing it, so me solving that issue apparently means jumping off a ledge. Got it. Sky guys are so awesome now. Oh wow, it's shooting through the thing. Actually, I have Tuskar and some sort of Skellian. Shouldn't be too bad if I can keep them on the traps, which shouldn't be too hard. Unless I die right away. Damn it. Here we go. Oh! Sparkle Party! Please stun. Please stun when I ask you to. Ah. Okay. Slane's fine. I'll top it off. Malthius and an Ogre. I don't think the Ogre will make it through. He never seems to. Slow moving. Then he stops to throw snot or something. Malthius should sit on top of these, but it'll probably do some decent wall damage. Also, Yanizer, welcome back. Let's buff those. Okay, and I think we're good to go. Hex is over here for 2. Down below, I think I'll be okay. Alright, everyone, fight each other. Oh, that's such a strong ability. Oh god! I knocked the Hex off and then I got knocked off as well? Jeez. chain falling. Yeah. So yeah, Ogre's down. Skelly's still on the set. Malthus, I think, is still in the gate. But yeah, there you go. Becomes vulnerable after a time. I have a feeling that skeleton over there isn't going anywhere. That's a sand viper though. I lost that one. I wonder what it was. This guy like shoot it? How many enemies are back there? This is what I get for using my Call to Madness on the gate. Let me use it on the gate again. Alright, do my work for me. Get him. Get him. So many back there? Yeah. No. Come on. Come on. That's not reaching them anymore? Alright, let's just clear them out. Oh, look at them all back there. Damn. Alright. Be careful when you're playing with snakes. Look at that. Only Mystic DPS. Definitely not a Squire at the end. Alright, what do we got here? Two legendaries on this map, though. What was the other one? A chest piece, I think? Another dagger. A decent health chest piece, and a dagger I'm not gonna use. Alright, throw that up here, as well as this. What do you got? Fight me not. I don't think I have that one, actually, now that I think of it. It's for the chest. I might. Let me check. Name, F for fight. Club. Okay, yeah, that's the only one I got. Nice. What does this go to? 25% more damage. Okay, that's cool. It'd actually be kind of fun to put that in like a radiant power on your hero and like stand out in a bunch of defenses. Wonder what the range is on it. Is it defenses will deal 25% more damage? So you'd actually be able to inspect that too, right? Cool. I like it. GG, easy build, easy life. Yeah, this is C7. Alright, let's see. I'd like to get, not that one, but that other one. You know, the map with the things? Right, you know what I'm talking about. It wasn't this one. But I will try to do similar to what I was just doing. It won't be very DU efficient, so I'll probably be doing at least one less sand trap. Thing is, I don't want to pull it back. Well, I could actually. Now I'm thinking of it. Because if I like double Skyguard here, I can do all these lanes. And then the EMPs that come out there wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Be a little more efficient. Let's try that. Let's think about trying that. So if I do this, I can still build a wall here, I think. And I'll put a Skyguard for that lane too, I think. But if I put these here, it should help that lane as well. The only one that won't really get its own, like, lane sharing, I guess, is going to be the back lane one. Unless... Originally I was initially thinking about doing it there, but what if I put it down below? And then I could Skyguard... flyer lane. But if I do 2 for here... If I do a 2 for here... Say like this and this. That probably will hit enough of that lane. Of the flyer lane too. Coming in. With both of them. And then I do like one here as well. Covers a bit of it. I don't know, put it here. And next thing you know, we've got a ton of DU put aside for Skyguards. I don't think this is a good idea. But you got this sneaking suspicion that I don't want to do this. But then again, maybe I do. You have no idea what's happening right now? I have no idea what's happening right now either. Let's do this. Double wall because it's important that you take out these berserks and don't let them through. Or I don't know, they can fall to their death by trying to get around. Maybe I will. Well, that other Skyguard is popping them as well. Let's do it like this. There we go. You're a multi-purpose. That's only 200 for it. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lanes. I'm doing traps. Okay. Split beams. 1 per wall. That's like halfway up the bridge. Alright, that's fine. Alright, I still need a wall here, so let's do that. Cool. Alright, so for this lane, same dealy. Right there's fine. Oh my goodness, please, don't do this to me. Okay, enough of that. So I think I just want 2 for the middle. Even though it is 4 lanes coming together, it is just berserks. If I have 30 left over, I'll add another one. But I do want to get the trap set up more than anything else, and I might even... I don't know. Yo! IHOBS! What the heck, dude? Thanks for the bits, man. What up? Those 2, so 1, 2, 3... So it's just this lane? Yeah. That one, that one, that one, that one, and this other one. Close enough. Then, if that's the minimum, I have 640 left, so 1, 2, 3... Okay. I guess that means I do... I mean, I could do 5 per. I'm gonna try to do 4 per. And then extra in the middle, maybe. Am I counting this right? Am I forgetting something? We'll paw print it like last time. I'm not sure if there's like an invulnerability zone here. Front paw. We'll see what happens. Yo, damn. What's going on, dude? We'll actually round this paw as well. Gearing up an apprentice? Nice, what are you gearing up for? Just, like, anything in general, or... Gonna make like a frosty one, or maybe like a DPS kind of stuff? Yeah, I'm between 4 and 4.5 mil. Oh, nice. DPS crit, like a hero damage one, or a hero crit one, not like an AP one. Ah, that's another thing I gotta do. Another DPS I want to make, I mean. What am I doing? If I can guarantee they're gonna be on it a little more by building it further up in the lane, I should do that. Are you doing charge shot as well? Get with the program. Dude, there's so many things I want to build. Holy. Yeah, it scales with AP. It lowers your DPS? It would depend on the weapon, right? And I don't know if Apprentice has any weapons that would work great with it, because I don't think I've ever done a hero damage or a hero crit Apprentice pre or post trials. Definitely not post trials. Definitely not pre trials. Yeah, I've never done either of those kinds of DPSs. Well, that's 4 per lane, and then I'm left with 80 left, or 80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could do another Skyguard and another Sand Viper though, like I was talking about earlier, so let me just do that. You and Skyguard. Use Scatter Shot for it. Yeah, well that's the thing, right? If you had like a 4 shot per second, 10 shot, or 10 spread Scatter Shot, I was thinking like that specific weapon type might be okay with Charge Shot, but I guess not. Still, it's interesting. How do I want to do this? I can try to like... Let's do that. So it's a little more helping with that lane, helps with the back lane. And then I can kind of try to devote this one a little more to that lane. No, I mean, there is actually fine for it. No, it's not. The whole point was to have them, like, get the jerks going through there. Is it worth it? I don't know. I don't think there's anything, like, if you like the things you see with the gem purchases, like, go ahead, but none of them are necessary. And I don't really know what he does different, that pet, than any other pet, because I've never tried it. Also, Booster, thanks for the follow. Inji, hey, what's going on? This is Chaos 7. Does Chaos 6 have Nimbus? Is Nimbus in every Chaos now? Is this Nimbus or Chaos Reach? I'm doing alright, doing alright. Having some fun with some different stuff. And really, that's all I could ask for, right? So I'm torn, right? Well, okay. That'll hit the knocked up things a bit, right? And I want a Skyguard over here that'll hit the things as they're going through the traps too. But also hit that. They get knocked up here. It should be able to shoot down and the things over there. Plus the flyer lane. Sleek, thanks for the follow. There you go. I beat the notification. I'm just that good. Alright. Are you ready for this? I'm scared. Let's do it. Yeah, get stunned, bros. Get slowed and stunned again. Oh my goodness. They're shooting up there too a little bit. Why isn't that one shooting it? Okay, there we go. That's fine. They'll hit that Cobalt lane sooner, and if, you know, a flying Cobalt comes in that way, add them. You are, because you are awesome people. You made the list even before. It's just a different but also awesome people list, I guess. Because that list does have a specific purpose. I'm so bad with it too. Huh! No! Don't. I want to try to save it. You're awesome people too. Aw. Thanks. No! I lost it. I never meant to save it, but I'm kind of sad it's gone. List. If you scroll under my stream, there's a list there. There we go. Take that, you stupid dragon. Also, yo name, what up? Yeah, I just don't like to use that word. List. What a weird word. No. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing here? This is an easy lane, so I'm gonna leave it. 3 chats per lane, and there's 6 lanes I need it now. 6 times 3? 18? 9? I think I can do it, yeah. It's the awesome people list, yeah. Yo. You want to know what the awesome people list is? You click you check to see who's following me, and it's everyone in that list. That's not true. It is true. But also people who haven't followed who watch as well. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Y'all are awesome. I wanted to do the Sky Guys, but I didn't have enough mana. Next wave, I guess. Next wave. I'm wondering if I should try to put crit on my ass guys now. I got a medallion. It's same tier, same ups, but crit instead of health. I know like the crit isn't that huge on them, but I don't know. It's been a while since they've taken damage. Though I am doing builds that where I am doing builds where they probably should take damage. Alright, what do we got? We got a Tuskar? Oops. Did I stun you, bro? Huh! Oh, Juke's shoes. Oh, I took my shoes off. Whew. Alright, gonna finish the traps off. And hopefully Sky Guards and Sand Vipers. This wave. You're slowly okay, that's awesome. So glad you got it figured out. And hopefully, you know, I mean Trinity is working on the loot system, whatever, right now, or like the at least making it more clear. I can't remember the specifics. So hopefully we won't have cases like this anymore. And whenever the patch hits, next few weeks or something, whenever it drops, it'll make more sense. All right, so I can do all the Sky Guards once, easy. Getting back into it. Yeah, I've noticed you playing a bunch more. Yo, we should farm together sometime. Okay, I'll start you one. Also, 1v1 me Armello. And you, and you. Okay, is there anything else? I can do a few more upgrades. Roller and Quibbly. Let me just buff the Quibbly things. And hopefully I can get him mostly killed at the gate this way. He is pretty fast though, so I don't expect too much. Run right by it. $1.6 mil. What is that? These? No. This? No. Oh, that must have been my dagger. Surprised this guy got up there can't see the bubbled enemies over here. This constrictor thing sounds like someone's like squeezing a large tube of like sheet plastic. I don't know. Kind of sounds something like that. I don't know. It's satisfying, is it? It's like someone's got a freaking garbage bag roll and they're twisting it. Oh, don't you dare go through all my charges. Wait, I should just do this. Get off my lawn. There we go. You're a big lane. See you guys. Not to think too hard about it. You're done. I guess I'll just get these since I'm here. And the middle. Because the MP kobolds scare me. Oh, damn. One, two, three. These should be good to go. All right. What do we got? We got a roller. We got, what is this, the last wave? Come on. Come on. Boss RNG, please. How did you get through? Oh, this lane, that's right. It's all weird. I don't really know if there's invulnerable zones and not with it. It's all wonky, it doesn't really show. Quick check out the walls. That's what I want to see. No, fight your friends, not me. Excuse me? I'm dark tormenting you? Ow. Ow. Oh god. Alright, Quibbly shouldn't last too long. Let's go throw a dagger at him. Save my charges here. What is left? Nothing, apparently. So I should be able to finish off the oil geysers. I wouldn't mind doing the sand traps, but they are mostly here for the slow. Cheap 20 to use slow. I do think it's more important than getting another oil geyser for damage. Not to mention, like, they're okay damage, but I think these are more important. And I don't have the mana anyways, so that's all good. Do we have our bird friend? Yes. Yes, and we got hex throwers here. This lane's a little worrying. I don't think they'll be able to see the wall from back here, though. The bosses are some sort of skelly, Quibbly again, and an ogre. Alright, let's do it. Can I get him to EMP his friends? It looks like he was trying to, yeah. Yo, IHOPs, what the heck? What's this? Keep up the good work and thanks for all the tips you give everyone on this channel. Yo, dude. Thanks for always hanging out and chatting and stuff. Thanks for the donation, man. Really appreciate it. Woo! Hype, hype. Oh god. Oh god. I'm dead. And that oil geyser is so done for. No! No! Ogre, die! Do we get to watch it run out of charges? Right there? No? Right now. Ah! It did its job. We should be happy for it. Oh my goodness, I missed. There you go, now they all shoot you. So glad they fixed that. Really? You can't get hit there? Whew! Not bad. Yeah, it's no flame or weapon manufacturer build. But it's not that bad. At least with my gear in Ascension. And Miller would be nice to 1v1 me, bruh. You need to get better first? Yeah, but what chaos are you in? Because I would gladly AFK whatever tier you're in so it can give you a bit more of a challenge. Thanks. There's some shards I need. Can you actually 1v1 in Armella? I figured like there'd at least be bots. Maybe that's what you mean. 30, nope. Come on, yes, it's Chaos 4. Alright, big money. Bacon of the Storm, let's do it. Bacon. It's not bacon. Damn it. So let's open those, because I do want some more rerolls. And you won't allow it, but I need Chaos 4 shards. You don't think you can 1v1 in Armello? We'll see. We'll see. Alright, what am I at here? You know, I was thinking about making this the last one, but I could do one more, right? Come farm C4 with you then. Maybe. I'm not sure. Do I do one more or do I end it? It's been 5 hours 20 minutes. Or like more like 5 hours 5 hours 10 because of the intro. That's a decent time to do one more. No luck? Are you sure it's in that chaos tier? What if it's in a different one? You've been farming the wrong place this whole time. Oh god. It's stressing me out. I'm trying to bug you. I'll do one more map if I can get whatever the last map is. I think I've done this. Maybe actually I've done this every map now. Nimbus, Bulwark, Sewers, and I think I did a Greystone, right? So. I don't really want to mix my build up. I don't want to like think that hard. It's the last map of the stream. Okay. Solo's right. I need to do one more. Build only Volcano. That sounds like a horrible idea. What do you do about geodes? Also, did you know if you had the stun shard on your Volcano and it hits a geode and reflects off of it and hits you, you get stunned. It's fun. You're going to get cake. Alright. Later, IOPS. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I'll miss you. Okay. I'm gonna do my regular build, actually. I'm gonna do my regular build. I'm gonna use bubble walls. And let's see how that goes. I'm gonna do like the oil geyser flame aura one, yeah. Of course I'll miss them. I hate it when you're gone, but I love to watch you leave. So I think, yeah, it was 4 flames and then just like 2 or 3 oils. And I can't remember my freaking farm build anymore. No, actually, I should change it up to be just like gate. One less like flame aura and just like gate all my flame auras. Or gate all my oil geysers. Because that really does seem pretty freaking strong. This one goes down here. Covers the walls on the top. This one goes here. And this one here. There we go. This is the best lane in the game, by the way, if you guys didn't know. For AoE. I'm sure you do know. I say it freaking like every time I play this map with Flame Auras. It's like, we get it. We get it. Turns. AoE. Shut up, Sidewalk. But guys, it's the best lane in the game. There, and stick this one up here so I can get it a little closer in some ways. That night's kind of funny. I don't even know if it's a decent spot or not. I mean, can you put it like here? Yeah, that's already a better spot for it. Alright, that's flames and bubbles everywhere, right? Stick a pair of oil geysers on the gates. As close to the gates as I can get them, I think. I really do like want to put them further away, but because of the ranged enemies, and I'll do it like here. But on those 2 lanes, like that one there and that one there, on them as close as possible because Hex Throwers have full line of sight. Right off the gate, right in the gate even. So I think I did this one with 3 traps each lane, usually. 4 in the priority lane. So let's just do this instead. Yeah, let's just do that instead. We got Flame Auras that hurt the bubble berserks instead of oil geyser on the wall. Alright. Last and maybe least, this one. Get rid of you, and I'll just stay on these 2. That's fine. Oh, apparently I'm upgrading that oil geyser. That's also fine. For air? The air comes low enough out of the gates, or out of this gate that it gets hit by flames. And then this one follows the lane, comes down and follows the lane, and hits the flame auras too. I'll show it right here. Also, the oil geysers freaking hit air as well, if you guys didn't know. Ridiculous. See if we can see them get oiled. Yeah, that one got ignited there. Oiled and fire. You got huge vertical cones. Them and I think sand traps hit pretty high as well. Please, you're not supposed to reach my wall. I've got bubble walls now. No coil, you madman. I mean, sure, you know, I could have not put that last thing in here. Made a coil. But where's the fun in that? Do I look like a guy who needs heals? Look me in the eye and say, you need a heal source. It would make me feel much more... Yo, I love snake oils, actually. They're so good. I was putting them like almost every build when I did C5. But actually, like, I'm thinking about just upgrading that dagger I got with health on it. It's really, like, I'm not dying that much, considering I don't have a heal. I've got a lot of HP. 2 mil, 700k barricade's good for C5. What was I using then? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You know, I mean, the barricades you want are the ones you can... For that same kind of tier of barricade, right? Like, for blockades, I mean, you just want to get them as high as blockades can get. I was gonna say, you want as high of blockades as you can get. I don't mean build a bunch of Colossus. Or do I? But yeah, I think 2.7 is fine. I was using like 3 mil for a while. 3 mil and up. And that's, you know, Mumbo Jumbo Ascension. Jumbo Mumbo? Mumbo Jumbo? I don't know. Big Boy Ascension. You better not. That's what I thought. Now I want to put like a bunch of protons and frosties in it, like in front of bubble walls. Like protons right where enemies start to get bubbles, so hopefully they get like frozen on their way up. Frosty towers in case they don't. Why, Stikelian? Why, bud? Really? My god, I accidentally hit A there and I almost ran off the ledge. They're a good choice as well. You know, I think 2.7 is alright. If it stops being alright, I mean, I don't think your issue is your wall HP, then I think it's just killing things soon enough. I think you're good. But I can't really remember what I started Chaos 5 with and ended Chaos 5 with. You, and you. What are the bosses? Ogre, Tuskar. Let's get the front flames to these two lanes then. This guy isn't going anywhere. Hopefully. Ow! Ow! I don't need health regen. I don't need health regen. Don't need health regen. I don't think I have Relic on the Snake Coil for this hero either. I should have. I'd sell this right now and make one. 544, perfect. I'm jetting so much. Please. No! Come on. There we go. Jump into the water to fully heal? I'll try that next time, thanks. That sounds like great advice. For this lane, let's do these two. You know, let's just do them all. It's wave 4. These 4, that's fine, whatever. What do we have up here? Some sort of gloves? Oh, please, please. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, let me just bug the enemies out of there. Good idea, me. Yeah, hexes are down here. Of course they're down here. They're always going to be in a lane. That's a pain. Oh no. My little snake balls bouncing around everywhere. Yo, Solo. Thanks for the bits. Yo. Bit by bit. Bit by bit. Please. Malthius. I would like to kill that Sakelian, like, on the traps so I don't have to deal with the next wave. It'll just be in a spot to die. It's already walked past. Get back here, you jerk. Don't just die, you jerk. Ugh. No ads? What? What does that have to do with PCT time? Okay. These. What's the boss? Malthius, so let's do these two. No bird, no bird. I don't think there's a bird. If there is, it doesn't really matter. That's the low number of hexes and the high number over there. No ads, you need them ads? I don't know what to say, dude. So sorry for your loss of ads. Don't be a jerk. Nice. It wasn't that big a jerk. Fish doesn't give you ads anymore. They know, dude. I'm telling you, they know what you're doing. They figured out your tricks. And they're like, you know what? We don't want to make money off of them anymore. Now, remember that time you told me to make a snake coil and I didn't? Because my HP is amazing and I never get touched? Yeah. Alright, fight the skellies you just summoned, jerk. Whew! I don't want to lose. Wait, oh, you're in here slot 4 now, that's right. Easy. Easy. Guys, remember that time it was easy? Oh god, it's a blue chest. Actually, I think I've been pretty lucky tonight with getting mostly purples. I got that one okay medallion. Really? A 45 odd purple really is just okay, I think. At this point. Alright, alright. That wasn't bad. Basically the same, but with maybe a little less wall damage. Alright, but I do think that's gonna be the end of it. Because it's been, if you ignore the 10-minute intro, it's been 5.5 hours there for the stream. Yeah, is anyone on? Sure. So, that's it. Thanks for tuning in. Fun as always. I guess I'll be doing some more tomorrow at 3 p.m. EDT. So hopefully I'll see you guys then. I don't know. Maybe I'll stream something else tonight, but this will be the end of DD2. So thanks for tuning in and maybe keeping your ear out. Just no promises. Yeah, that's it. Later. Fun stream as always. I typed that before you said it, so yeah. Thanks for watching, Solo. Booster, everyone else, PCT. Everyone in chat who I can't see anymore because it scrolled up too far. Dan, later. Bye!